and I can't because we're not live. Now we are. And, and
I'm
it's,
frozen. I'm frozen. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Can you turn the heater up a little?
I've got no percent.
Are you?
Whatever that is.
I'm talking to him.
Your heater, you know.
Come on, computer, what are you doing? Wow, it took that long for it to.
Link, I brought more
I
crystal
am
today.
frozen.
God.
Oh,
I
well,
brought I bought two different moon shape lava agates. Moon shapes with
Did you
stands.
say love faggots? What did you say?
we're live now.
Oh,
We're
Lava?
live.
Volcano. Sorry, volcano agate. Volcano agate.
agate.
Oh,
And
that's
with
cool.
That's
agate.
not what I heard, but okay. Hmm.
I
I,
know. I probably said it wrong. It got jumbled up in my ADD head.
ah! My alarm scared me. I'm sorry. What's that? Who fell off?
Colette.
Oh, I might be able to talk now. Boy, I tell you what. I tried 4 times to tell you guys what I was gonna do, or if you wanted to do that. You can't hear me. Whole goddamn time. Boop, boop, boop.
Looks
Oh,
like
that was
Link's
fast.
frozen too.
Wait, you gotta do this yet. Ding dong. Ding dong. I got the disclaimer, the copyright disclaimer in there, so YouTube can't come in and say, I told you before, you can't do that.
Are you getting a naughty alert, Paul?
Well, I got a really bad one a while back, a week ago.
Are you live on Facebook or YouTube, Paul?
YouTube.
YouTube? Okay.
I probably could have gone
I probably
live
should.
on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna log into the
Back,
chat
she
here.
back in the back? No, she's at the back room. Maybe your phone blew up.
What
One
the
could
hell?
one could
Yeah,
hold.
let me put on the tablet so I can see comments too.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I forgot I forgot you can't even use a vape in here. I
Okay,
forgot.
there we go.
Because I
Perfect.
just came in. Shh, shut up. On the screen, dumbass. I know, I know.
What the hell?
Linda, you watching, Linda, down the hall? If you're watching, say hi, Linda, down the hall. Um, I got I got one video. It's a EVP set. Where'd Link go now?
Oh God.
I think him and Claude are doing something in the background. Because they always seem to go off at the same time. I know what they're doing. They have their own little chat going. Betcha.
Oh crap! I just lost that now.
Exorcist.
Ooh, The Exorcist.
That's what we ought to do some night. Watch The Exorcism.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Watch that, and then we can pause it and say, now, do you really think this would happen? And, oh, there's Link. He's in the back room. I don't know. Can you hear me, Link? Because I can't see you in the back room. I can only know you're there. It just says a little box there.
I'm sorry.
Were you able to hear me when I just said I can see you? Yeah, it's weird.
No, my internet stopped. I don't know. Maybe there was a
Did you have the
problem.
VPN on?
I did. I just shut it off. I'm like, forget that. Canada isn't as fast as they say.
You know, I did a speed test for here, my regular internet. I did it with because I always hook to Canada East. I got faster speed through them, which shouldn't happen because I'm using their servers, not Spectrum servers.
Right.
It didn't make any sense.
Yeah, they're speedy. They are
Language,
speedy.
language.
Hi, Mike and Steven.
Hello, Michael.
Hi, Michael. I ought to change the language.
Hello, Michael.
Stream
Steven.
location. How about Bangladesh? I'll put the stream location Bangladesh.
I like that.
Hey, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try London.
What the hell's going
See if
on?
it pulls it. London.
Very.
Oh, got it. London, UK. I'm gonna go with London, UK. How come it doesn't say UK up there? It just says London. License types. We are going to go with, oh, don't do that. We're gonna go with Creative Commons. Okie dokie. Standard YouTube. No. Creative Commons attribution. Entertainment. Comments off. London, England. Moderation, none. Basic, hold potentially inappropriate comments, hold a broader range of potential inappropriate, hold all comments.
No, let us swear.
Sort by top. I should say sort by link. Yeah, it says sort by top. Let me see, does it say bottom?
No.
No, it says newest, sort by top or newest.
Oh my God. Don't be telling everybody that. All the bottoms will be calling me.
Okay, where am I? That's where I was now. Here's tonight's thing. It's called Tonight We'll View. No, I didn't change I gotta update that because I just changed the title of the stream. Oh, and it's still saying something. It's still saying the same thing. I just edited the title. What is wrong with you? Tonight we'll critique a couple of groups investigating the Dandy House. And when I go to my channel, it says, tonight we'll view and critique skeptics. Oh, that's because I already watched that video. You're so stupid, Paul. You're
I'm
so
seeing,
dumb.
I'm seeing the same thing, Paul. Skeptic one.
No,
Join.
I screwed it up. I'm reading what we. No, that says live.
Oh, that says she's stuck in the ditch.
Which I don't mind if he doesn't want to play. I just wish he'd stay. I'm done playing. I'm gonna
No,
play
tonight we'll
something
critique a
else or
couple of
go
the
to
groups
another
investigating the Dandy House. Now it's updated. Hi, Steven. Huh? I just saw
I'll
that.
grab some tea here. Be right back.
Okay, now I gotta find the damn channel I wanna look at. So, I don't know what he's yelling at next door, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Just get that blowhorn and blow it off in the hallway, and then they'll all turn down their stuff. They'll walk out to the hallway, and there won't be anybody there.
Some of them listen to their stuff so loud they wouldn't hear that damn bull.
Oh,
Okay, I'm going to say in the last week. Oh, look at Bert's got one on from 6 days ago. Inside the infamous Hinsdale house, the dark truth they want told. And who is that he's talking to? It's somebody I don't recognize. I don't know.
Like scream at him, put your dad's walker in the car or whatever, or go get it out
Okay,
of the
where's the
car.
sound?
Something like that.
Up there.
He always seems very outgoing and upbeat though, for however his lifestyle is.
I'm gonna share this with you guys a minute. It's a short, but I wanna see
And I
what
can't
Bert's
say
got
for-
here.
For sure how his life is, but it seems chaotic to
Oh,
me.
Christ. Let's do the window. I got the deer guy in there, but let me go back.
scared the living shit out of me. It came like running at me and then slid. I thought I was a zombie. Thank God it was like another player. Scared the living heck out of me.
Tonight, we will be investigating.
I wish you guys had Call of Duty 6. I'd play with you.
I don't know if he's talking about me or
Maybe
not,
these days.
because I don't run that
I
page.
assume it's you.
Pardon?
I assumed it was you.
If I don't run their page, I run my page.
Oh, thank you.
Very hot.
You didn't hear
It's
Charles
what? Okay, she said.
or Samuel.
All right, let me go back. That was a short of birds. Oh, geez, Paul, let's go back and find it for this week only. Anything
No,
for
I
the
said
Hinsdale
he
House
said that
this
he
week.
did. He said look
There's
up.
Bert. Oh, you're still seeing, are you still seeing what I'm doing? You can see what I'm
He
doing.
whispered it because he's like, "Oh,
There's
yeah,
Link.
you're
Here's
trying to
one
put
here.
me
It's
to
called
sleep."
Hinsdale House, Rebecca's EVP session in the living room. It's 26 minutes long. The channel is Gerald Smith. You want to watch this in Credit Ticket?
Sure.
Is this
Why not?
the new people?
I have no idea who they are. They might have been around for 20 years.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not the people from last night with the lips. Okay.
No, I think their thing is extremely
I
quiet.
don't think it's a girlfriend.
I don't think you guys would hear it.
No, for a
Oh.
guy.
Am I on Riverside? Yes, I am. Okay, here we go. This is Gerald Smith and the Hinsdale House Rebecca EVP session, which came out, shit, my hat. 6 days ago. These are new people. They've only got 8 subscribers, so let's see what they can offer us. It might be something good. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
What is that noise?
Yoda?
Uh-oh.
We're not gonna hear her. I can barely hear her.
Oh, you mean the new people?
The video, like the video.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
You
that looks
hear
like Nancy to me.
What was that noise? Nancy?
Nancy from my
Nobody
work.
can hear
Nancy
anything when
Mendez.
we're
Oh my
gonna talk.
God.
Let's just turn this one off.
It might be.
No sense in trying to watch that.
Is it?
I don't know.
Go back here. Change the filter to a month ago because I didn't think there was anything else there.
Like Fancy Nancy or the other Nancy?
Oh, Nancy, I know from work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a new one. 4 hours ago it came out. 51 minutes. Our terrifying night at New York's most haunted house, the Hinsdale House. 63 views. Paracurious. It doesn't say how many subscribers they have. Let's try this. If the volume isn't good enough, I don't know what to do. Don't recognize him.
Oh my God.
There we go with the damn phone apps. Jesus.
Anybody gain any volume?
I don't hear nothing.
Neither do I.
I hear somebody.
Oh my
It
God,
might be-
Clyde, either stay in or stay out.
It might be your house. I hear somebody talking.
Not here.
Yeah.
I hear like air. believe
That's
Yeah, I don't hear
interesting.
anything either.
We got a new twist. We got a new twist. Now we're gonna say the Burtons killed the people. Before it was the guys who built the house, the Everetts. Now we've got the Everetts selling the house to Burtons, and it wasn't two, there was only one. And they killed the people. So they, at least they did some kind of research and then added to it.
I can't hear any sound from them.
I see a telephone. Hello?
I'm looking at the subtitles.
Maybe I should put on headphones.
Huh?
Maybe I should put on
I've
headphones.
got headphones on.
Oh,
I've got headphones in. There's no sound at all
yeah, I don't know.
from the actual.
I wonder if he has sound at his place.
Oh,
Don't know.
You?
I got plenty of sound, but all I can hear is you guys talking while the video's playing.
Oh, we don't hear.
Yeah,
the
because we
video.
can't hear anything.
We don't hear any videos.
You don't hear it?
No,
No,
nothing. It's like the switch is off or something.
just
Loud as-
reading the captions.
It's loud as heck over here.
No, nothing. All I hear is air in the background, like a air cleaner running or something.
Well, I'm not very happy with Riverside, I can tell you that. Because it's streaming and it's playing exactly as it's supposed to be. Let me stop sharing. Let me
I'm
start
sorry.
sharing. I'll try it again, and if it doesn't play this time, I'm not gonna be doing nothing tonight on here with this sharing. Let's try that. Let's see if you hear this. Just tell me, I'll play it.
Apparitions plague the family, such as
Got it good.
You're hearing it now.
You got
Yep.
it now? How weird.
Lovely.
That is so weird. I'm gonna start it over.
Okay.
Let me give you full screen. It is full screen.
we're going to take you to some of the most haunted, enchanted places in our region. People talk about.
What many say is inside, lurking in the shadows.
God.
People. Are there's people or there's real turtle? I don't.
Correct.
Correct. Oh my God. Welcome back, guys. Paracurious here. Today we are visiting the Hinsdale House in New York, known as one of the most haunted locations in the state. Welcome to season 4, Demon Next Door. This season we're going to different houses that are known.
Yeah, this is what I was referring to, guys. I didn't know you couldn't hear it, but they talk about the Everett's building it, selling it to Burton, and we'll go from there.
known to have a demonic reputation, starting off with the Hinsdale House.
Good God. Nerve-wracking. I've been there.
Located in western New York, this house has claimed the title as New York's most haunted house and is said to be compared to the Conjuring House.
The house was built in 1853 by the Everett brothers, who then sold it to Ian and Richard Burton.
Ian and Richard are rumored to have led people's stagecoaches off the main road and towards the house, where they would then rob and murder them and store their bodies in the basement.
Clara and Phil purchased the home in the summer of 1970 with their 4 kids, Mary, Mike, Beth, and Laura, shortly after they began experiencing some unexplainable paranormal activity.
The activity started off small with weird phone calls from unknown numbers and small acts of minor vandalism. It slowly turned more sinister when the family could hear soft chanting on the edges of the woods surrounding their house.
Later, the family started to see things like a full-bodied woman in white. Other apparitions plagued the family, such as half-animal, half-human hybrids, and even demonic-like beings.
The family never experienced any hybrids at all. What am
I didn't
hearing?
think so, but I only read her book 27 times. I could have missed it.
It's the mirror. The mirror is moving.
Huh?
It was. I could see it going like this.
Wait, it is right
Yeah.
there.
Do you see it shaking?
Yeah.
Good God.
That was the mirror, like sticking and unsticking from the wall, going like this.
Yeah, it was moving. I saw it.
Doesn't look like it's moving anymore.
No, I can't see it either. It was
That
just
was
moving.
weird. We
Yeah.
don't need another mirror shattering.
The haunting slowly became more violent, like when a lamp was thrown at one of the Dandy daughters.
Driven to desperation in just a few months, the family sought out help from the church.
A priest named Father Al was assigned to help the family.
On April 13th, 1974, the priest, along with a team of paranormal investigators, came to the home to do a structural cleansing. A lot of people called it a structural exorcism, but it's still debated whether that's true or not.
A few months later, the madness began again, driving the family out of the home. The family lived in the home for a total of 4 years before fleeing to California.
Not all families who lived in the house had the same negative experience, though. Flo and Joe, for example, had almost an agreement with the spirits, like you do you, I'll do me, and they had a very peaceful, positive experience here. The house has countless stories of brutal murders and deaths on the property, all likely leading to why the house is so haunted today.
What brutal murders? There's no history of anyone being murdered on the property. Correct?
No history, right. That we know of.
Yeah, that we know of.
Yep.
Now known as the living room, this is where the main part of the cleansing took place. Before the priests ever visited the home, the Dandy kids held a Ouija session in Beth's bedroom. During the session, a doll in a yellow dress levitated and hit Mike. That doll is still in the house today.
No, it's not.
So this living room area would have been where the failed, people call it an exorcism, but it was not an exorcism.
This is a fairly old video. Christmas tree's still up.
It is beautiful.
I do like it. See in the kitchen.
Exorcism, it was more of a blessing, like a structural blessing, a cleansing. An exorcism is done on a person.
So first we're going to start in Beth's room. Is there any spirits here with us that would like to make a noise or light up a piece of equipment? You can do that. That was the heater.
Chill.
Did it say chill? Oh my gosh. Wait, that heater turned off. Look at it. I just watched it fade. Are you trying to freeze us out? Do you not want us here? The heater's turning back on. It's heating up again. It's so weird that right when it turned off it said chill. Are there any spirits here that were here?
Yes, we're here.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. Were you here during the Dandy family cleansing? Were you present for that? That flashlight over there just flashed. I don't know if I got on camera.
Can you try to make a noise loud enough for us to hear?
I must go now.
Where are you going? Do you want us to follow you? Flashlight over there. What was that? What was that?
Sounds like a knock out there.
In the kitchen?
Afraid.
If there's anyone here right now, can you confirm, are the spirits here good or evil? I feel like there's a lot of discussion on that topic.
It creeps behind you.
Behind you's the dolls.
I like the woods.
The woods are said to have an oppressive energy. Years before the house was ever built, indigenous mountain builders were said to have lived on the land. They would bury their dead here and perform sacred rites.
The current owner hired a ground-penetrating radar team who found what looks to be multiple bodies outside the house.
They found 4 graves next to the pond, which they believe to be a family plot.
The land was also the site of a Native American massacre of almost 10,000 people killed for the land.
Oh my
Some say the
God.
land and the woods surrounding are the most haunted part of the property.
Are you one of the graves out between the pond and the woods?
Green eyes.
I mean, we have a green light on. What if one of the dolls has green eyes?
It's a lot of
They
people.
do.
Damn.
Ghost. Dark energy everywhere.
Is there another room we can go to in the house where you'll talk to us?
Ooh.
Okay.
That was really loud.
Yeah.
And it was right when I was like confronting it about not wanting to talk to us.
Yeah.
Where are you?
In your
Are you in Mike's room?
Yes, over here.
Holy shit.
We should go to Mike's room. Are we allowed? Are we invited to come communicate with you?
Maybe they're in there because that's the one light that we left on.
People.
Maybe he's saying like people are welcome, people are allowed in.
He had things happen where things on his bookshelf would have fallen onto him while he slept, but the thing that fell on him was on the bottom of the pile, so he couldn't, understand that. I believe he saw either a boy or a man walking in the woods.
So we're in Mike's room, and our guide told us that if we scan the QR code on his doorway, there are clips of him talking, and it could be used as a good trigger object. We haven't listened to them yet.
It's a tough town. I was very much into wildlife, and so that was like just perfect for me. That's what I wanted to be.
What? What'd you say?
There's a fly.
And then there's this one. This one says Mike Dandy reacts to the paranormal activity in his room.
There is absolutely no way that I can come up with any physical explanation. There's no gravitational shift or vortex that can cause something to come from the bottom of the pile and leave the top on it.
Oh, there was a story that there was books on his shelf.
The book on the bottom of the stack
Fell
flew
on him.
out and fell on him.
Is he alive? Thought the only one who passed was Laura.
She said Laura and Mike, and the other two are still alive.
We heard something calling us to this room. Can you give us a sign if you're here? If you're out there and you want to come in, we have equipment here. And the door.
It gets lonely.
I'm sorry, it gets lonely.
It does?
If you want, we have a device.
Demonic.
Is there demonic or negative energy in this house? That's something we'd like to figure out because it's debated whether that's true or not. I was gonna say we have a device over there called Estes Method. Would you like to try that? Flashlight.
Throw your flashlight away.
Who were the brothers that killed people? It was
Ian and Richard.
Are you ready?
yeah. Mike, we now know that you're passed away. Are you here with us?
I like it here.
It's your room. Makes sense. I'm sure he would be comfortable in his own room.
Mike, can you give us a physical sign that you are here?
See.
Sleep in his bed, you'll get scratched.
See what? Are you trying to show yourself? Mike, she's gonna try Estes.
Florence.
That name sounds familiar. Wait, Joe and Flo. Is that your full name, Flo? After the cleansing of the house, there was another couple that lived here. It was Joe and Flo. And I wonder if Florence was her full name. Florence, are you here with?
I hate to do this because it's gonna almost validate spirit talkers, which I've heard the word Florence, which is in the spirit talker. Almost every male and female name is in that thing. But I've heard Florence 3 times in Mike's room with 3 different people now. Huh.
Repetition.
I think all 3 were in, counting this one, I think we're in Mike's room. I don't know.
With me right now?
Room?
Is this Mike? We're in your room.
You? Me?
Yeah, I'm in your room too. Can you tell me, did you experience a lot of paranormal things in this room?
Always.
Did they scare you?
Scares me.
Hello?
Yeah.
It creeps behind you.
Again?
Out here? What is it? Who's out there right now?
The others.
Are they other people that you're related to?
Down.
In the basement?
Down.
Are there bad things down there? Negative?
They need a spanking.
Person.
What do you mean person?
Because there's guy
Who's the guy? Does this guy live in the basement?
about 100 yards. Look out for
Is something
there.
is something out there watching us?
Guy.
Where is he? Can you tell me? Is the guy in the basement? Is his
Trees. Human. There.
where? I'm constantly freaked out about outside of this room. I feel like I'm being watched. Is that true, Mike?
Not getting it?
Not getting what?
You are protected.
I just heard a noise. Flo, if that's you protecting me, thank you. What do I need protected from, Flo?
Get out of here.
Oh my God.
Why? What?
I thought you touched me.
No. No. You can get out.
What?
Take them off.
Did you see how hard I jumped?
No, I was looking out this
I
way.
thought you touched me on my arm. Oh my gosh, I jumped so hard, my whole body.
I think something's watching us. I think I was talking to Mike a little, and then this said
We can affect you.
Florence, and the first 3 letters of that are Flo. So I'm guessing that was her real name. I'm not sure. It said you are protected, and I was like,
And she's the
yeah, and I was like, thank you, Flo, but why do I need protected right now? And then it said get out of here. I wonder if it was her getting you out of there, because it literally said we can affect you. And when you're under Estes, you're like,
Approach.
She approached me.
yeah, you're vulnerable when you're under Estes. So I wonder if she was kind of saving
I
you.
wish you saw how hard I jumped. My whole body,
Yeah.
like.
These such a tricky.
They are, and they are very, very weird. You will probably feel like a funhouse effect when you get upstairs. Laura was a dandy. She is passed away. This is Mary's room on that side. Mary's room is what people feel like is the worst. Things like their animals, like they had small animals, would go underneath her bed and unfortunately pass away. There are a lot of poltergeist activity in Mary. You really felt like whatever it was centering around her. They pulled everything out with her and said, you don't need to sleep in there if it's scaring you, and shut the door, and thought that they could contain whatever it was in there, but it doesn't work that way.
When the Dandy family lived here, this room was the hot spot of the haunting. While in this room, they would feel intense pressure on their head, see figures of a woman, and hear scratching under the bed. This is the room that later had the lamp thrown.
This room also has a fly infestation, which some believe is a sign of the demonic.
Right now, we're going to Mary's bedroom.
What color is it? Oh, I saw pink.
Oh my, that's really cool, actually. It's freaky out. I have an idea. Follow me.
I know how to fix that.
So this is sometime well, it could be now. Well, no, not now. The tree's still up. Wouldn't be up in February or even later. This came out, when did I say? 9 days ago, 8 days ago, 8 days ago?
How's my volume now?
Huh?
You're good.
Okay, because I turned.
Oh, you
it
just scared me because I have the speakers up.
I turned my volume half down. Is
All
that
right.
better?
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thumbs up.
I just had the, because she was talking quietly, you couldn't hear her as good on the bed, so I turned my volume up, and when you went, oh!
Yeah, I was so shocked it was pink.
That is the crawl space that has all the belongings from.
It was the people who moved in here after the Dandy family.
They were so freaked out by what happened that they just left all their things and they were too scared to come back and get it.
Apparently, if you leave equipment, sometimes it's active spot.
Huh. What happened?
What? Holy shit. Yeah, it fell. It fell.
What the Holy shit! What did that say? What did that say?
I just started recording though, Clay. I wasn't recording before.
You didn't get that on video?
Uh-uh.
No? This just said there's many of us.
And
No
it
way
said
that just fell.
there's many of us.
That's crazy.
It just said something. I don't know what it said.
Okay. It is there again. Should be good. If something touched that, thank you. There's something.
What did this say? We.
There's many of us. That scared the shit out of me.
Like I thought it was you setting something up.
I can't believe already we have a physical piece of evidence. That
Yeah.
just got pushed over. Imagine it got pushed the other way.
That's what I said. If they broke it, honestly,
That
it'd
would
be cool.
so loud, I would probably shit my pants.
Yeah, but it would be so cool. I think it would be worth having to buy a new REM pod.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I'd be okay with it.
If you want to push that off, go ahead. Woo. There's just a noise in the crawl space, right where the REM pod is.
Wow.
Are you serious? Is there something out here? If so, can you give us a sign? I told you. Shit! Holy shit! That was literally
Yeah.
on command.
Yeah, I told you.
Perfect.
From the crawl space.
She's
Ew.
over there. The flashlight's on. Look.
Why is there so much stuff in the attic crawl space, whatever you want to call it? Especially a family circle magazine. That crawl space was empty. It was all cleaned out. Now suddenly there's old magazines in there. Is there a purpose for that?
Yeah, every time I go, it seems like it changes. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'm gonna ask Dan.
Sometimes there's skates in there. Sometimes
That Family Circle magazine, I'm assuming it's from the 70s, and no.
Well, they just tried to say that the family got scared and left everything in there.
oh, so they're trying to make it look that way.
There's only one person that just left everything in there, and that was the school teacher. And I don't remember
Right.
the exact year on her, but. And Fink, the truck driver, he literally moved out. He moved everything out. And of course, KG will not give me a list of all the people that live there. I understand that privacy.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Okay, thank you. And it said she's over there. What if it could be Laura, Mary, or Clara?
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, I don't think we recorded it when our guide was telling us, but Laura was one of the daughters, and this was her room. And they suspect that she ended her own life after they moved out of the house, and she wasn't even 33 years old.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks before her 33rd birthday.
I thought so. So there's a chance we are communicating with her right now.
Oh my god.
Wow. The second we got there.
I'm starting to think they literally are trying to push it over, like I said.
If we haven't talked to you yet, my name is Clayton and this is Bailey. There's a, what did that say?
Jones.
It's nice to meet you, whoever this is. Hey, look at the flies everywhere.
What happened?
There's flies all over that light.
What's going on?
It seems to be the upstairs here is just like full of flies if you look around.
What now?
That outlet. Why is the wire sticking out of that outlet? It wasn't like that when we were there. There's right next to him on his right. There's wires sticking, bare wires sticking out of the wall. By Laura's door.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And blue tape and.
I don't know.
I don't know if they're using the wires to hold a light or they're plugged in there.
Trying to push it over, like I said.
Shit. Let me go back.
If we haven't talked to you yet, so there's a chance we are communicating with her right now.
Oh my god.
Wow. The second we got there.
I'm starting to think they literally are.
Huh.
Oh,
I don't know.
that light, no, that light's not going up to that.
Oh, maybe that light wire is going down to the 4 new plugs at the bottom of that doorway.
Could be.
When Twin Paranormal was there, I see there's 4 new outlets.
Yeah, but I don't know why that box is open though, that outlet box.
Crazy, yeah. Somebody's
the
got to be
wires
electrocuted.
Are trying to push it over, like I said.
If we haven't talked to you yet, my name is Clayton and this is Bailey. There's a, what did that say?
Jones.
It's nice to meet you, whoever this is. Hey, look at the flies everywhere. There's flies all over that light. It seems to be the upstairs here is just like full of flies if you look around. Okay, well, whoever this is, we're going to go in there and try to talk to Mary. But if you want us to come back out here, you can make any noise or light that REM pod up or push it again. Can you give us a sign to know that you're acknowledging what I'm saying? That was behind you.
Yeah, there was a creak in the closet. I'm from the light.
We just talked
Yeah.
about that. What if that's its way of saying it's more of a
Negative entity.
holy shit? Right when Let's go into Mary's room. I'm gonna do Estes.
It's beautiful here.
Alright, when we walked in,
I think it is.
I'm gonna sit here and do Estes. I'm like really freaked out right now. Genuinely, I feel like something big is gonna happen. Like, I don't know.
Me too.
I'm going under.
If there's anyone listening to me right now,
Heard. Me.
if you want to communicate with us, you can go up and talk through the device that Clayton's using.
You lose.
What do we lose at?
Can you move location?
We just did. Why do you want us to
Oh.
move? What the shit? The lamp died. It died.
There's no way it's.
Somehow it turned off.
What the fuck is that? I hear a vehicle.
You hear it?
Hey, I hear a vehicle. We're in the middle of nowhere. No one should be here.
All people say it all the time.
I heard a vehicle.
Right before we came out, I heard like a squeak, like a door squeak or brake squeak.
Did you hear it?
No, but you know how bad my hearing is.
I heard like a truck. And I heard like, you know how when
And
you
this is
turn
a
the
dead
car-
end road.
Yeah, you know how when you turn a truck off, you can hear it go like,
Yeah.
I heard that.
When we were like walking out of the room, I heard a squeak. I thought it was like the door opening.
What if
Where'd that shadow box come from on the wall? Must be
Is
a
that
new
what that
truck.
green thing is there?
That used to be over in the corner where that camera is now.
Jesus, I never noticed it.
Yeah, it was always in the dark over on the left.
What is it in the dark in that room?
Well, yeah, that's true.
What was that? I don't know. What if someone's out there? Because we didn't lock the door. We didn't lock the door to the house.
No, we
Oh my
didn't.
God, they left it
When I
open.
was doing Estes in Mike's room, it was saying like "man" out the window.
I like the toys. Let's just
I
take
Funny
a-
love
because
the
it's
door
in a
if I
pile
were
of
you.
toys.
That's good.
Hey,
I just wanted to check real quick. I was so confident. I heard something. I'm gonna lock this.
Good idea.
I don't know what that was. Because, like, listen now. That noise isn't here. There was a running noise, and then I heard it go like when someone turns a key in the car and it turns off, I heard it go like,
This road is like miles long and it's a dead end.
yeah, there's nothing back here. Did they say anything? Just, I like the toys. After we left, it quit. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh my god.
What?
I think I just saw something move by the woods.
What? What?
Right at the bottom of the stairs thingy out there.
What do you mean? Like a person?
Yeah. Literally, we have to watch the recording back. I really seriously think I saw something move at the bottom of those stairs.
There, video. Video right now. Are there two people standing right there? Are there two people? I cannot get a good video of it.
those
Do you
are,
see- What the fuck
zombies.
is going on?
What is
Are there people? Are there real? Turn the light on. Turn
it?
the light on.
Looks like people.
Those are the wooden poles.
Correct. Correct.
No. It has to be a
Can't
statue.
see.
Those have to be statues.
I have no. What? If those are people,
Those are statues. They
You
have
sure?
to be. They have to be. They're not moving.
dude, that's the freaky shit. Why did it say correct?
Well, maybe there is still someone. I did see something move at the bottom of those stairs.
There's a light. I saw a
Dude,
light.
that gave me the biggest jump scare in my life. Holy shit, we are on edge.
Yeah.
As you guys can tell, we are very on edge
We
right
can't
now.
get 30 seconds into this Estes
Literally.
session.
Okay, watch the footage back.
I want to find out where these guys are and invite them up, like.
Yeah,
They get scared too easy.
they look fun.
They look like nice people. I think we could have fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think they're hearing things now. Wait till
Oh,
we get
God.
together.
They're in for a surprise.
Well, you couldn't see anything, whatever I saw at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, we tried watching the footage back and it doesn't look like anything.
It's so
but I
blurry
believe
and dark and the
there's like this
glare.
tarp over it, so it makes it really
There are a
hard.
lot of deer
Okay.
here too.
Let's do this Estes method.
Okay.
I just keep checking those statues because if they're gone,
Oh my god, could you imagine? Bro, when I first saw those, that jump scared me so bad.
I'm telling you, I had tears in my eyes because you said you saw someone, and I look out and I see two people standing, and I literally, oh my god, I'm good, I'm under.
Okay, are you still here with me?
Died.
Is this Laura or Mike?
Her.
Laura?
Great.
It's nice to talk to you, Laura.
Scared.
Father.
Are you scared?
Oh, this.
Yeah, this is your house.
Oh.
Do you stay here, Laura?
85. What's been going on?
Nothing?
You got any weird vibes?
Not really.
I'm pretty sure this just said demon in like a real high pitched voice. It wasn't like deep, it was very high pitched.
Notice how nothing's happened with the REM pod. Is there someone at the crawl space? There's like nothing. It's weird, absolutely nothing's happening with the REM pod now.
Yeah, I know. I just feel like
Leave this place.
I feel like I can't even catch my breath. Like I still feel so on edge right now. Just making sure the statues didn't move. They're there. Hinsdale people, if you're watching this, why'd you put those there? Terrifying. Not cool. Anyone wants to communicate through this device I'm holding, I'll be able to hear what you're saying. Mom, with us. Touch.
Is Clara
Kids.
with us?
Something stirs.
Something stirs. Is Clara with us? Laura's mom?
Hello.
Is it still Laura that I'm talking to?
You know. No.
There's a bunny.
Oh my god.
Give me one
Oh my
second.
god. There was a bunny. There's a bunny hopping.
A what?
A bunny hopping outside.
You see a bunny?
It scared the shit out of me. It just hopped past the staircase.
Oh, I see it. It's up there. Right? It went that way?
Yeah.
I see it.
Flashlight died a little bit. God damn it.
He's here. He.
Who's he?
More.
Holy shit. Who is he? Is he positive?
Hinsdale. In. Above.
What?
There is no above us.
This place.
Is the him that you're talking about positive? Holy shit. There were just steps in that closet.
Have fun.
Holy shit.
Scary.
Yeah, that was scary. Can you please tell me more about this man? You said he's here, right?
Lower.
Is he below us?
Down.
Is he in the basement?
Oh.
Does he
In
live?
the house.
Does he live in the basement?
What's going on?
Here.
There's a man in the basement.
Okay.
Kept trying to figure out whether it was a positive spirit or negative spirit,
I
but
was trying to figure that out too when you were under, and
I couldn't get an
don't know.
answer.
I'm gonna try going into their bedroom.
I'm gonna take off my...
What are you doing?
Thank you.
What?
Something's there. That's the first time that's went off in a long time.
Yeah.
If you want to give us another sign, you can. Maybe it doesn't want us to like watch.
Yeah.
I'm just videoing just in case the REM pod falls.
You're asking it to break our shit.
A lot of people say like whatever you want.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah. If you expect it to be positive, it's going to be a positive night. If you expect to be scared and for something bad to happen, it's... Did you hear that? Did you hear that? There's taps over there. What the f***?
Oh my gosh, I heard that.
That was right behind me. Okay, get
Should
your...
I start asking?
We're not at peace.
I would like to talk to either Laura or Mary or either of the parents.
I'll give you Mary.
I still have that real bad on edge feeling. I just feel like there's stuff watching me from everywhere and listening to me. You can speak through this girl. She has a device with her. She'll be able to hear you through that device. Can you try and say something through it?
Christmas.
It's about that time of year. Do you remember spending Christmas in this house?
Last ever.
You remember your last one here? Did something happen that day?
Lamp.
Was that the day the lamp was thrown at you?
Should be scared.
I'm a little scared, yeah. Were you scared when the lamp got thrown? How did you feel?
Kinda. Follow?
Follow what? What should I follow?
Butcher.
Butcher? How many spirits are here with me? Can you give me a number?
3.
Wow.
That was edited.
Okay.
I got that.
Who are the 3?
Me. Die.
I know you passed away. Is this Laura?
Her pain.
Who's pain? Laura? The day the lamp was thrown at you.
Should be scared.
It's what I've been trying to catch the whole time when they're here. You know, I hate to say that, but after he says how many people here, watch the video change. It was edited right as she said 3.
I'm a little scared, yeah. Were you scared when the lamp got thrown? How did you feel?
Kinda. Follow?
Follow what?
I'm scared just thinking about
What should I follow?
Butcher.
Butcher? How many spirits are here with me? Can you give me a number?
3.
Wow.
2469.
Okay.
I got that.
Who are the 3?
Me. Die.
I know you passed away. Is this Laura?
Her pain.
Who's pain? Laura?
I'd tap her.
Was she going through some stuff? Some mental illness, maybe?
Ooh.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Is she here with me right now?
I'm a child.
You were very young. I'm sorry
Love.
to hear that you were going through some stuff.
Lost.
Did you lose?
Going home.
Are you with your family now?
More.
You're with your family and friends? If we haven't talked to you yet, Laura, my name is Clayton. It's really nice to meet you. I appreciate you for letting us be in your home. Can I ask you 2 important questions?
We hear you.
Okay. Do you know anything about whoever's in the basement? Is there a man in the basement? And if so, what are his intentions?
Here because. Home.
It's his home.
20s. Home.
Did he live here? Was he part of your family? Or was he here before or after you?
Before.
Oh, this dog.
Laura, do you mind answering one more question?
What do?
You guys want to talk a couple of minutes while I take a trip?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
'Cause I don't want to miss this.
Okay.
There was an edit when she came back with the response to his question, kinda. There was an edit when she came back with his response to how many people are here. Quick.
Do you think that they maybe made some cuts to shorten the time of it?
Yeah, but it's just convenient. They shortened the time of the exact response.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate to
True.
be that way, but you know, with all that's been going on with the house and all, they seem like really nice people though. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. They
did
seem
some-
really respectful comparative.
Yeah, and they did some good research in the beginning, except, you know, I don't know about the Burtons all of a sudden being the murderers, and they're trying to contact Clara and Mary, so they didn't do a lot of research.
Well, I think that, and I'm going to say this, the person that's given those tours is not always forthcoming with the correct information, Paul.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, well, I you do this at night.
What are we gonna do, you know?
Oh, God bless you,
Go
Prince.
outside twice. I go
Right on
outside
me.
5 times. You do, you go out 5 times.
Oh, Yoda.
After 6 o'clock, you go out about 5 times.
What do I do?
I don't know. I think that they're being, you know, very respectful. I don't see anything over
Yeah.
the top with them or anything.
Yeah, they're very down to earth, and they're just very mellow about it.
I got a kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. They're not going crazy, screaming, and what
They're
the
not
fuck is this?
screaming.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, they have their spook
scared, but
moments,
they're
but
not
they
going,
don't.
Somebody else.
Exactly, they're not being drama about it.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
They're real good.
good.
It's refreshing.
Yeah, they're not bad people.
It's refreshing.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they say about juicy fruit? The gum, it's refreshing or something.
Yeah. The taste is gonna move, yeah.
I remember years ago those juicy
You
fruit
like
commercials.
Oh yeah.
Years ago, probably before you were born.
The zebra with the stripes. Do you remember that? The juice. Yeah, there was. What was the gum? It was a juicy fruit.
Oh.
It had the stripes in it, and there with the zebra was on the commercial.
Oh my God. That's funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Doesn't surprise me. There were so many. And they were
I
good.
know.
They were all so good. I loved them. The commercials were as good as
I love the adverts as well.
shows.
I used to love the adverts for you know, the gas and electricity, and they had you know, Nick Parks, who made them plasticine figures. He was called Wallace and Gromit. Made the little scene. Oh God, so funny. And he did this thing with these plasticine animals, you know. Oh, really funny. You'd have to Google that. Wallace and Gromit. It's really good. He got an Oscar for his little films he did, you know. The Wrong Trousers.
Who got an
Very
Oscar?
good. Nick Parks, who created the plasticine animals and that, you know.
Oh.
Nick Parks' his name was. Wallace and Gromit, The Wrong Trousers. Click on that. Good. Funny.
Was that animation, clay animation, or drawing?
No, it wasn't. It was plasticine. He actually filmed each plasticine, the movements of each plasticine creature. You know what I mean? Animal or whatever. He was a man, and he was. And he had a dog called Wallace and Gromit, or the other way around. I can't remember that. And the antics. You know, and then they had this penguin that was evil.
God.
It was really funny. Honestly, God. And the eyes, the expressions on the faces, it's just so funny. Nick Parks, his name is. Yeah, and he got an Oscar for his, you know, his animated, well, not animated really, plasticine creatures. Creature Comforts, the adverts are called. Creature Comforts. They had a big toy choice, and he was talking. He was saying, I had gas, and it was really cold at one time in my flat. He said, I've got gas now, it's off and onable. Big mouths, you know. Oh, you'd have to say it. Oh, God, so funny. All the animals that he used to do the talking with, and people, it was sort of all soap stars or, you know, series, we had comedy series, and that, all used to talk for the animals, and they had different animals, have different characters, you know. Quite funny.
They did?
Yeah, they had different characters, different voices for different animals, you know. But Wallace and Gromit, The Wrong Trousers, that's really good. It's quite good. That's good, that.
Wow.
They're only about half an hour long. They're not like hours long. And he did a big take on the Chicken Run, I think. You know that film, The Chicken Run? He did a bit of a film about that as well.
Yeah. Hey, were they asking for Clara in this?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he was. Yeah, again. Yeah.
I wonder where they would have got that.
But she's not passed away.
No, well, not that we know of.
No.
But
No.
I guess people pass every day, so yeah, I guess it could be. You know.
No, I don't think so. This was thingy. What, 10 days ago? What? Whatever.
I can't wait till my next SD's in Mike's room.
That's gonna be
Oh
epic.
my God! With the red light, I think we should redo that all together.
Yep.
I'm dead jealous. I'm very jealous because I want to do that.
You never know what's gonna happen in the world.
I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be going over there. But and also, somebody pointed out the situation that's over there at the moment with bloody
Oh.
Trumpy. You know, things are a bit dicey at the moment. I reckon everywhere. To be honest with you, I think
I'm
better
concerned
off
about
staying
my
at home.
resident.
Hey?
Yeah.
I'm concerned about my my 8-day reservation at Letchworth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If they take all the state workers or government workers away, that's.
Yeah.
I guess it's a good thing.
It's all funny. It's all up in the air at the moment.
Yeah.
You don't know, do we?
I don't
We
think
don't know what's going to happen with our bloody government.
the only
Oh,
thing you
shite.
could do is bring a tent then, if you can't get into the room. But who wants to do that? You pay for a room.
No, I got
Yeah.
one of the best cabins in the park.
Right, you don't
All
want
the
to.
way at the end with the kitchen, sink, and shower, and
I'm flying up. I don't care what you say.
Next time he wants to go out, one of you guys are going out with him.
I'll go.
All right.
I'll hop on my broom and fly out there.
Okay.
Private.
I'm not sure if she's saying that's private
I
information.
like the toys.
Who was lighting the REM pod up, and who knocked it over?
My boy.
What do you mean by that?
Standing behind you.
I just heard a noise right over there by the steps. Right when it said that. This one. Click, yeah. There's someone over there.
Nails.
Were you using your nails to make that noise? If so, can you do something like that again?
In front.
I did.
Can you do every question? It cuts to an edit. It doesn't just continuously continue the flow live. It cuts every question.
Did not believe in this.
I wonder if this is
Yeah.
the dad. I think I heard that he had doubts in the paranormal when he was here, and he was a skeptic, and he kind of thought the family was exaggerating these things. Holy shit. There was a noise right over there. I think it was one of those toys. Am I talking to Philip right now?
Brown eyes.
I have brown eyes.
I see him.
You see my eyes? I'm going to end this conversation. Laura, thank you for talking to me. I really appreciate it.
We are watching you.
Okay. I figured. I feel it. I think we were talking to a little kid. It was weird because I think we were talking to Laura, but I think she's kind of stuck as a little kid. She likes the toys over here, and then she clicked. She made like a noise with it after saying she liked toys. She described the man in the basement to me a little more. I still don't know if he's good or bad. She said he lived here at one point, and then she explained that she did have mental health issues, and she's with her family and friends now. And then Philip came through, the father, and he said that he was a skeptic.
Amazed.
Yeah, I'm amazed. That was a good conversation. I appreciate whoever talked to me. I appreciate all of you. I'll go downstairs and take a break for a little bit.
Hey, over here.
Right when I said we should take a break,
Yeah.
it's trying to get our attention.
Hey, over here. Can you make a noise wherever you were trying to tell us you're at?
Did you hear that?
Uh-uh.
I heard like a dog whimper.
Ew. This place makes me trip so bad.
I feel
hate
like
it.
I'm crazy right now. Like, I swear I keep seeing things.
The amount of times, like, I haven't even told you every time that I think I see something. Like,
Me
I
too.
just looked over there a minute ago and my light was shining there, but I looked in that room and I thought I saw glowing eyes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you had the camera on me, but I was sitting here going like this because I thought I saw like a shadow up there pull back, and I'm trying to see if it was like me.
I thought I saw one up there like a minute ago. Like, I saw one like right at the top of that doorway.
Yeah, on Laura's?
Yeah.
Me too. That's exactly what I saw. And I kept going back and forth to see if it was me.
This place is making me feel crazy. So now we're going to try to investigate where Beth's bedroom used to be and see if we can come into contact with any of the spirits who haunt the dolls.
And if you guys remember the doll in the very end, the yellow one was the one that was thrown when they did the Ouija session in here.
No, it wasn't.
All right, I'm trying to get in contact with any of the spirits that haunt Beth's room or the dolls. If you're here, stabbed. How'd you get here?
I'll always.
Who's here with me right now?
Edit.
My flashlight's flickering. What the
I
hell?
woke up.
Edit.
Whoa.
Hell.
Oh my god, right when my flashlight turned on the whole way, it said hell. Why did you say that? Are you in hell?
People.
Edit.
5.
Edit.
There's 5 people here with me.
Wow.
Are any of the
Get
dandy?
credits.
She said there's 5 here and it said group.
Not only.
Not only 5? I want to know, is there anything evil or demonic in this house? Because some people believe there is and some believe there isn't. And I want to know from you what you think. That'll help me form my opinion on whether I think the Hinsdale house is demonic.
You.
Tell me, please. I would really appreciate it.
Warning.
Why are you warning me?
One of
One what?
many.
Sacred ground.
Yes, it is. The Native Americans were here. Thank you.
Many.
Is the sacred...
Buried.
Many buried. Oh my gosh, right after it said sacred ground. Does that have anything to do with if it's demonic or not? Did the sacred ground almost curse the land?
That is
That is what?
Knock.
You can knock.
man.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
He's
The one from the basement. We've been hearing about him all night. I still don't know what his intent is.
everywhere.
He's everywhere. Why is he so important? He's came up in almost every conversation. Who was he? I feel like I'm being watched from like the kitchen area. I'm getting freaked out.
Bad.
There was just a noise. There was a noise. And she said bad person. Wait, what if he's one of the brothers that was part of the Stagecoach murders and that's why he's in the basement? Is that true? Was he one of the men who murdered those people?
Patty.
Can't say.
Why not?
Please.
Please what?
Go back there.
Go back where?
Demonic.
In heaven.
What?
More and more. Get away with it.
Did the brothers get away with their murders and the other things they did to those poor people? They were evil to them.
Easy.
Is-
Like it.
What if he's telling me to like easy before I do something to you? Is the man in the basement one of the people who is part of the Stagecoach murders? Yes or no?
Why?
I just want to know.
Why? Do you deserve it?
I don't know if I deserve to know. I don't know. Did those people deserve to die? Did they deserve to be lied to and killed and robbed? Can you tell me?
You already know.
They were innocent. I know they didn't
5
deserve
fucking
it.
edits,
Do you have
man.
any
5
remorse?
seconds.
Do you feel bad at all for what you did?
Of course not.
Wow. If we go in the basement, will you hurt us? Are you a threat to our safety?
She's my.
It's not just me.
Are both of you here? And it said she's mine. What if they're going to try to get Bae?
Mine.
You can't have her. And if you're trying to get her now while she's under, I'm going to get her out. We're going to switch. So this is pretty nuts. What are the names?
Bodies below.
Holy shit. No way. That's what we've been talking about the whole time. And for it to say that is the most confirmation I've ever seen.
Bro, I like didn't want to stop. I like felt so nice.
Literally this whole
When I
time.
was
What are the two names of the brothers who killed the people?
Ian and Richard.
This whole time I've been talking to one of, if not both of them. Nothing with the dolls has gone off. It's just been you and the spirit talker going back and forth, and it's a perfect story.
Murder.
Are you videoing?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna go under and just try to talk to
Oh.
both of them.
Oh, hello. Is anyone here that wants to talk? My
Come down.
That thing is so focused on death tonight. I can tell I'm talking to a murderer. Am I talking to both brothers right now? Ian? Richard?
The land. Problem.
Do you guys stay on this land? Is it all right if we stay just tonight?
You decide.
Well, I would like to. What the was that? There are no cars out here. When I tell you guys it's in the middle of nowhere, I mean literally nowhere. It's a dead end road for like a mile, and then it's the house. And I just heard like 2 clunks and then like an engine. Oh my god. There was just a step over there. A house. Did someone just come into this room?
You're from Pennsylvania.
Yes, I am. Who came into this room a minute ago? Who did I hear?
Body.
Holy shit, this thing is graphic tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much creaking over there.
Bay.
What do you want with me?
Around you.
Are you behind me?
What's been going on?
There's so many noises.
Really?
There was like a step out there, and it wasn't like a house creaking or like a house settling.
Dominant.
It wasn't anything else, but it was literally like a shoe on wood. Like, it's been very graphic. It's just been talking about death this whole time.
Well, I know it's gonna be cold, but I think it's time we go to the basement.
Ugh.
I'm scared. I really am. If these two were like this in life, I cannot imagine what they are in death.
And I know the current owner doesn't like the whole demonic reputation, but that's not even demonic. That's just bad people.
Ian and Richard, we're gonna come to the basement next. Do you have anything to say before we do that?
A few minutes ago, I did hear a really weird, like, clunk, clunk, like 2 clunks. Like, it was far away. Like, it wasn't loud, but it sounded like clunk, clunk, and then like an engine.
What are you doing?
We're packing up to go to the basement. You know what that makes me think? Someone like Flo or Joe saying like, "What are you doing?"
Why are you doing that?
Yeah. Flo or Joe, if you're here, can you give me a sign or tell me if you think it's a good or not good idea for us to go into the basement? Can you say something else through that device right there?
I don't know. It must have been you.
Hey.
What?
The noise.
What? I didn't hear anything.
I hear a vehicle again.
Bro.
How do you not hear it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't hear that? There's a car out.
Yeah, happens all the time.
I hear it. I hear a truck. You hear it?
Stanford and Son.
I think someone was here. It's getting farther away. Someone was here. We need to lock the door.
Bro, they were here.
That's the same noise from earlier. It's the same truck.
It's been so long since I heard that first clunk, clunk in that engine outside.
What if they were just sitting out
Yeah,
there?
that's what I'm saying.
There's nothing around us. There's no reason
No.
someone should be here.
That's what I tried to explain to them at one point. Like, when I say it's a dead end road, I mean, there's not even like little buildings along the way.
There's nothing.
Did Tiffany not tell these guys that people come up there all hours of the day and night?
I'm sure not.
Obviously she didn't. I mean, my God, I don't think I've ever been at that house where somebody didn't at least come up, look at the house, turn around, and leave. They do it all the time. I mean, my God, what did we have that one day? We had 2 cars, did we, one time, Link, and then we had the guys from Canada come, and then it just happens all the time. These guys are all getting scared about this. It's a notorious place. People are going to come to look at the house.
It is just like miles of this one dirt road with trees and fields around it. And then this house
Houses
at the
all
end.
over the place. What are you talking
That's
about,
freaky.
Bailey?
Yeah. They had to
I
have
don't
been
like
sitting there.
That freaks me out a lot because there's literally no one around us.
No. This area is terrifying. There's always the possibility, like, we're at a haunted place. It could have been someone.
Could have been a group of teenagers like, let's go look at the Hinsdale house.
There you
Yeah.
go.
But it could have been.
But that's even still scary. I mean, not necessarily the group of teenagers, but even anyone just being like, let's go to this haunted house. And then they're like, oh, I think there's people in there. That's still scary.
Yeah,
Someone could have just came into the house.
I don't think the door was locked. I just locked it. It was not locked though when I went out. It's silent now though. So the truck that literally
Huh?
You know, I was taught like 30, 40 years ago to start locking doors. But when I was little, we didn't have to.
Yeah.
No, we didn't either. It's connecting it on the door.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hear crunching.
Me. It's me.
I got some of these, but they're closed. I have a. See, I use a clip for paper because all the bag clips they all break.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't stand it.
I use 2 pegs.
2 pence. What's that?
2 pegs. You peg your washing out on the line with pegs.
Oh, clothes pins. Okay.
Those pegs.
Yeah.
I do that with our big packet of it to just split them up.
It said your device had a problem and had to restart.
Honey mustard dressing anywhere up here is safer.
Yeah, I had that
Yeah.
problem earlier.
Saw that.
But it's still in the same exact place, and it went live automatically, so I'm gonna have to make a 2-part thing. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
I think they're good so far.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah, they are. I just don't like all the edits. Five in less than 5 seconds on that one part.
Wow.
But there's an edit after everything they say. They're cutting out whatever they're cutting out. It could be anything, but I don't know.
Time?
I like them both, but there's just too much.
Hills of this one dirt road with trees and fields around it, and then this house at the end.
How to lock the door.
That's freaky.
Yeah, they had to
I
have
don't
been
like that.
sitting there.
That freaks me out a lot because there's literally no one around.
No, this area is terrifying. There's always the possibility, like, we're at a haunted place. It could have been someone.
Could have been a group of teenagers like, let's go look at the Hinsdale house.
Yeah.
But it could have been.
But that's even still scary. I mean, not necessarily the group of teenagers, but even anyone just being like, let's go to this haunted house. And then they're like, oh, I think there's people in there. That's still scary.
Yeah.
Someone could have just came into the house.
I don't think the door was locked. I just locked it. It was not locked though when I went out. It's silent now though. So the truck, literally the truck left. And if it was driving farther away from here, it had to have came from here. The Dandy family was stared at the basement from the day they moved into the house. A psychic medium was called to the house, and he claimed to have seen bodies upon bodies stacked in the basement. Those are believed to be the victims of Ian and Richard.
It's you're going to get out of it what you want out of it. Put it that way. If you're looking for something to freak you out, then they're going to freak you out.
For our finale, we're going to go down to the basement and see if we can either communicate with the brothers or whatever negative thing is down there.
Wrong camera. Can't change it now either.
And here is where the brothers kept all of their victims. But look how far back that goes. And it's just this hole in the wall here. So we have some equipment set up there. And Bay is going to do S's method in that chair. And I figured if we're trying to talk to the killers, maybe we could get a trigger object and put out a knife for them. And I'll just set it right there.
Cement shoes.
Cement shoes. You know what cement shoes are? That's what they use to drown people.
Oh yeah.
They put. What if there's more to this story? And the brothers put
The
people in the pond. That is weird. But let's begin.
It's time to leave.
What time is it? Check your shit. 2:59. So what if that's
It's
Joe?
time to get out.
What if that's Joe and Flo again warning us? It's exactly 3 now. 3 o'clock.
They mean you harm.
Oh, they mean you harm. Who does?
Anniversary.
Yeah.
What if this is the anniversary
Of
of?
their death.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh.
You guys don't understand how freezing it is in this basement.
Okay.
This is our last investigation. If anyone is down here with us or anything, can you give us a sign?
They do. It.
They do mean us harm? I'm looking for Ian and Richard.
Check.
Object. I put the knife right above that. Are either of you here?
Rot.
Is that where they rot? All the bodies?
You.
I'm not getting in there. I'm alive. You can't harm me.
Naked.
Were the bodies down here naked?
Brilliant.
I feel like that was sarcastic. Richard, are you
With
My
him.
blood.
within my blood? Wow. Was your last name Burton? We read that the last name isn't confirmed, but people theorize that it's Burton.
I don't like talking.
Why? We want to talk to you, that's all. We're not here to disrespect you.
My space.
This is your space? Am I talking to a victim right now? Or is this one of the killers? Because if this is a victim, I have sympathy for you. And I apologize.
Shouldn't be here.
Is there more to this basement?
Alive.
I shouldn't be here because I'm alive? Or is the basement almost alive? Is there more to it?
Saw torture.
It saw torture. Yeah, it did. It's very messed up what happened in these 4 walls. Is there more to this basement than just that, though? Is there anything demonic or evil in this basement?
People.
Just people?
Yes. Bad.
Intelligent.
Take him down.
You said there were bad people down here? Or were they more? Were they things that have never been alive?
Out.
I'm not leaving. I want answers first.
Yourself. Leave.
I'm not leaving. I want to know first, what is in this basement? Who's here with me right now? Is it just the brothers? Is it the victims? Is there something more evil or demonic down here with me right now?
The girl stays here.
No. No, she does not. It's literally telling me to leave and for Bailey to stay. Something once.
I said.
No, that's not how that works. What do you want her here for?
Empath.
You know what happens here.
Joe.
Joe's here. Joe, if you're here to protect us, thank you. Right when they started targeting Bay, Joe came. Thank you so much, Joe. I do know what happens here, and you're not going to do that to either of us.
Raw.
We're not just raw meat. I know that's what you thought the people you put in there were, but that's not it. They were real people. They had real emotions. They had families, lives ahead of them, and you took that away.
Shut the up. Numb.
You're numb. Well, maybe that's your fault. You said you have no remorse for what you did, but you took hundreds of people's lives away. You should feel something for that.
I like it.
I know you do. Can you tell me, what is the afterlife like for you? Are you just like before, just walking around this house? Or is it more of a hell?
Strange.
It's strange. Is it the same for everyone or different?
Church.
Church.
Grabbing.
Are you stuck in the Hinsdale house?
Kind of.
Why?
Go.
I'm not going yet.
Joe.
Joe, don't tell Joe to leave. Joe, don't listen to him, please. Please stay down here with us. We ask.
Enough.
No, Joe, we ask for your protection wherever you are. Protect us while we have this conversation down here, please. Can you tell me, why can't you leave? Is it because of what you did here when you were alive?
Partially,
That's fine.
Surprise.
my choice.
Why did it say surprise? So it's partially because of what you did here, and it's partially your choice. Why do you like being here? Do you like all the people that come here that you get to talk to? Are you looking for a victim?
Easy target.
To do what with? Are you trying to attach yourself to someone? Are you trying to possess someone?
Game.
It's not a game. I feel you should feel.
Empath.
Who? Bailey believes she's a bit of an empath. Is that what draws you into her?
Escape.
Victim.
Escape victim? Are you trying to get Bay because she's an empath?
Maybe.
You're not allowed to. You can't do that. But I think I'm done. I got everything I wanted from you. Is there anything else you'd like to say before
Kindness
we're leaving? Both of us are
is weak.
You're weak. The things you did shows how weak of a person you were.
Stop. Leave them.
Joe, if that's you, I am gonna leave them. We're done down
Be
here.
wary of her.
Of her? What if it's trying to get to her? I think I should get her out.
Knife.
Knife! Holy shit. Okay.
It's time.
For what? What do you mean?
She will.
She will what?
Afraid.
Speak it.
She will speak it?
Take me.
Are you attaching yourself to her? You're not allowed. You have no permission to do that. We're gonna cleanse ourselves in the morning.
Forever bad.
Well, then so be it, but your negativity is not allowed to come with us. We're leaving.
You can.
She's coming with me.
Take
Take what?
me.
We're not. We're not taking you.
They're not gonna.
Let's
sleep
get out of
over?
here. It's freezing, and there's things trying to possess to both or connect to both of us. Attach.
I think my lip's bleeding.
From what?
I'm probably shivering and I probably bit my lip.
Yeah, your lip
Oh
is
my god.
bleeding. Okay. Whatever's down there, you have to stay down there.
Turn the light off.
Say that again, right now.
I'm glad you got me out when you did because at the very end, I got distracted because I realized that I spoke the words, "You can take me."
I did not even realize that. That was them getting you to say it because the whole time.
That's what I thought. As soon as I said "take me" at the end, I realized I was like, "Did I just say that out loud?"
The whole time they were saying they want you because they believe you're an empath and they wanted you. And they said, I asked them, why are they here? Why do they stay at the Hinsdale house? They said it's partially because they're stuck and partially because they choose to. And I asked, why? Is it because of the people that come here? And they said, yes, easy targets. They want someone. And then you spoke the words they wanted you to say into existence. So they had the permission. And those were the last words you said. And I didn't even process it. But it was like, once you said those words, they were done. And somehow I knew it. And I got you out. Like, it was like, well, the investigation's done. There were multiple times I went up to grab you and get you out of it. And I stopped. I stopped until they spoke those words. Until you spoke those words. And then I got you out. It was like somehow they got in me
They were
too.
like influencing you.
Yeah. Look at the time. We were down there for 30 minutes almost.
Well, we'll have to cleanse ourselves tomorrow.
Yeah, we're cleansing ourselves. We have the holy water and the sage. We're going to use both. So that was our night at the haunted Hinsdale house. We just got done writing our experience in the book. If you want to pause and read that now, you can. We just want to thank you guys so much for watching the first episode of season 4, Demon Next Door.
Don't forget to check out our Instagram for constant updates and to stay in the loop. And we also have a TikTok where you can see some behind the scenes.
Thank you guys so much for watching. See you next month for episode 2 of Demon Next Door.
Peace.
I'm back.
Hi, Colette. Hey, Kyle.
I kept getting picked up all the time.
Oh, shit, I gotta leave so I can come back and get my other camera. Where's my mouse?
Where's the mouse?
Yeah, they seem like real nice people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were cute.
Yeah.
It sounded like his nose was plugged.
Ooh, French onion dip. Yum.
Yeah, I can't open it. I don't think I can remember the last time I couldn't open a goddamn jar. Oh,
Can you take a spoon and put it under and try to...
oh my God, man.
A kitchen spoon. Put it under the thing and then pry it up, and sometimes that opens it up.
Then it'll pry up and it might not go, I mean, it might not go on tight.
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta.
It goes when you do that with ours, it pops.
Right. It pops.
Yeah.
It pops. When you do.
Not Dad. It pops.
I had a job. I had to open a jar of pickled cabbage today, and I'm like, and then in the end I got it.
Garlic? What'd you say you were opening?
Pickled cabbage, red pickled cabbage.
Oh,
you know,
yes,
the stew
yes,
I had
yes.
tonight for me tea.
I don't think I've ever had that.
No, it's lovely. Vinegar. Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah. Nice and salty, nice and vinegar. It's in vinegar. Red.
Oh.
Red pickled cabbage.
I don't like that.
It's lovely with a stew.
Red pickled cabbage.
What?
That
Cabbage.
doesn't even taste
Huh?
like French onion dip.
Oh, you got it open.
Yeah. No, bison's the best. That doesn't even taste like French onion dip. I figured, well, if it's Lay's, it's got to be good. I've never tried it. I've bought bison for the last 30 years.
Wow.
Well, it don't taste like French onion dip to me.
My mom loved that stuff. That's what I grew up on.
Here. I gotta make.
I like
sure.
hella the good. Those
Oh,
are
that
good
stuff
dips.
is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I love that.
I
kind
like
of dip.
salsa dip. Doritos salsa dip.
What brand?
Extra
Colette?
hot.
I couldn't hear you. What brand?
Salsa dip. Doritos in a jar. So that's, where you dip your Dorito. Salsa dip.
Oh.
Salsa.
Oh, salsa.
Very spicy.
Yeah, I
salsa.
like salsa too.
Yeah.
I've frozen again, haven't I?
What the hell?
Yeah.
I've kept doing. I'm like, I'm frozen. Like that.
Oh, that's the one that Dan played. That's the one that was in the.
Probably get kicked off in a minute. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's part 2. CLS paranormal.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm frozen in midair.
Why are you full screen?
Who?
I don't know.
Colette's right
I don't
there.
know.
She's full screen.
Me.
It keeps switching back between you, Kyle, and Colette.
Wow.
I wonder. Now I ain't doing that, so I have no idea. I'm really not very happy with this software.
What's that?
Find out where the
Wow.
hell that is now.
Unbelievable.
All right, Nancy. Hopefully, we'll see you back.
Bye,
Where'd
Nancy.
Where'd she go?
booted
She
out.
said she can't hear me. I'm talking to her and she can't hear us.
I don't see her anywhere, so I don't know who you're. I don't know what's going
She
on.
said she was going to go get her laptop because she couldn't hear us.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I couldn't either. I had to turn it up. But then everybody in the house can hear me.
hi, Corey.
Hi, Corey.
He's so funny, isn't he?
Hooray.
Mhm.
Look, Colette fell off again.
Yeah, she got booted.
She's having a
again.
lot of trouble with that.
Yeah, she always does. She talks slow. Well, there's another one here. Hinsdale House Paranormal Investigation, A Night to Remember, 46
A
minutes.
Night to Remember. That's
Oh,
a
Ben,
book
she
for
scared the hell out of me there.
Titanic.
Oh my god, I thought that was the basement door freaking opening and you're
I didn't see, well, I mean, she was off twice already, and I didn't see her because
Hey,
I'm
buddy, what are
watching
you
it on
doing,
the
huh?
big screen when you guys
What are you doing?
are
You
watching.
wanna come up? Come on.
I could watch it
Come
up
on.
here. Well,
There
yeah,
you go,
I
good
suppose
boy.
I could, but I wanna. You know what's weird is when we went offline, somehow it just continued, I think anyhow. Let me see, let me back this up. Yeah, somehow it just took off where we left off. CLS Paranormal. CLS.
What was wrong with the people with the big lips? What was wrong with their broadcast?
Very quiet.
Oh.
You wouldn't hear them.
Wow. I thought you played it last night and it was real loud. They were screaming and hollering.
It might be different now that you got the
Oh.
sound better.
Yeah, that's true.
What the hell is he doing out here? Hang on a minute. Why is he posting this from 2009? Hang on. GD Entertainment. This is 18 subscribers. This is Roger Marsh. He's the one that did that big 30-part fucking webisodes of it with Mike Rambacher. He just put this up again. He's only got 18 subscribers. He's had 7 views on this, no comments.
That name sounds familiar.
Let me see what it says here. Why would he put this up so many years after that? This is January 24th, before being a paranormal destination, the old house on McMahon Road was a home. And these excerpts from a piece called The Tragic Hinsdale House. You go look at all them webisodes, tragic, it's fucking garbage. Roger Marsh, whom has a history with the property, returns with a film crew to capture stories of the haunting as well as a recreation of an exorcism. Well, I gotta take a look at this.
Well, hell's bells.
Hell's bells.
Let's look at that. I want to see
Well,
exorcism.
hang on, is this? Oh, no, never mind. We already watched this exorcism. You've already seen it in The Tragic Hinsdale House. It's an absolute horrid production.
Yeah,
I sure as hell ain't gonna waste airwaves on that thing.
yeah.
Wonder why he just updated. Oh, this must be just somebody else. GD Entertainment. It could be. I don't know who they are.
Like,
let me
Kim, I
go-
love your
goddamn
backrest there on your bed.
I'm gonna go to the channel.
My what?
Your backrest there on your bed, I love it. The headboard
This?
thing? Yeah, that is so awesome.
4 of us actually. It's like a velvet thing,
Mhm.
and 4 of us did each section of it.
Oh,
That's
So it means a
amazing.
lot.
You know.
I love
Thank
it.
you.
It
I can
looks
tell
amazing.
you one thing, Colette. I can tell you one thing. When you do
Well-
come back in, you start pixelating, you start jerking like your internet's really, really weak. So it's probably just something over there with the internet.
Let me see if I can get you to see it.
Yeah, well, we have only Wi-Fi
Oh
over here.
wow, I love that.
Huh?
Oh my god, that is beautiful, Kim.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I
Got no
love
Wi-Fi
that.
there.
That's so cool.
Oh.
That's gorgeous.
Paranormal TV. Hinsdale House in upstate New York is notorious for its reputation for paranormal activity. Well, we haven't seen these guys either. This was 8 days ago.
Oh, my back.
Oh, what the hell? It's the last thing I'm gonna do tonight.
What?
Father Alfonso, who the hell are you as a tour guide? Father Alfonso, I guess he was with the Muppets, wasn't he? No, that's just plain Fonzo. Or Gonzo, whoever.
Gonzo.
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
I just work here.
I just.
Oh, is that the guy that used to wear that big rimmed hat with the mustache? Oh, yeah.
He was a big Puerto Rican guy, wasn't he?
What?
No. Wasn't he a big Puerto Rican guy?
I have no idea.
He had dark hair and a mustache.
The Alfonso guy.
I don't know. Let's see what this is. This is season 3, episode 3, and this is Paranormal TV. 8 days ago, they went to Hinsdale.
Let
Let's
me go down there, Banks.
see what happens here. I'll
Banks.
probably go have a sandwich.
He wants a sandwich.
Son of a gun, this cat.
The cat's gonna have a
What?
sandwich?
Can you hear it?
No. I don't hear nothing. I didn't think it started yet.
Yeah, it started late.
Oh, I remember these two.
Oh my god, I gotta get this on camera here. Binks at the door.
We watched it, Kim.
The basement, started pawing it, and
I remember
Oh
Sorry,
What the
sorry,
fuck
go
are you
ahead.
talking to, Kyle? We're having a conversation. You're just talking away. Who are you talking to? Somebody else?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if we all watched it together, but I know I watched that one.
Well, let me try.
I
it
might have
again.
watched it separately.
I'll try it again and see if it actually comes up this time. What's it called? Paranormal or whatever.
Lockdown?
There we go.
Oh yeah, wasn't this the one that the guy was at the pond?
I don't know. I saw the people in the beginning. I don't recognize their face. Let it play for a minute.
On
Tell
Paranormal.
me if you can hear it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't recognize the
It is
intro.
Monday, September 5th, 2022, and we're on our way to Hinsdale, New York to check out the infamous Hinsdale Dandy House.
With a tie?
1973, Father Alfonso tried doing
Father
a sexual
Alfonso, what
exorcism.
the fuck?
There is something really hot.
Now, one of these chairs went flying across the room.
Is there anybody in this room right now with us?
And in the 70s, they believed a UFO went over here.
Hello?
Yeah.
You will hear howling, but everybody stays hears howling.
We just lost power.
Oh, God.
You can't do an exorcism on a thing.
Yeah, Link, this is the one I sent to you.
Oh, I never got to see it.
But now you will.
God, here we go. All hell's gonna break loose.
Sounds like the theme from The Exorcist.
I don't know.
Got that as a ringtone on my phone.
Oh, fuck that.
So it is September 5th, 2022, and we're on our way to upstate New York to check out the infamous Hinsdale Dandy House. This is a pretty old case from the mid-1970s that involved the Dandy family. And things allegedly got so bad for them while they were living there that they had the house exorcised by a priest, not once, but on 2 separate occasions. How are you feeling about this, Miranda?
Whatever.
Prepared for anything.
Well, that makes one of us.
Well, that's because you can't really prepare. So as long as you're prepared to not be prepared, then you're prepared.
Yeah, that's
Sage words.
In 1999, Clara wrote the book Echoes of a Haunting, recounting her family's experiences in the home, a story that was later featured on the docu-television series A Haunting. The first thing I did when Crypto decided to start research into this case was to read Clara's book. And to be honest, I loved it. And it provided some really interesting insight into the family's dynamics, as well as the claims of activity. Then our next step was to begin our own historical research and see what, if anything, we were able to corroborate. The Dandys moved in on July 18th, 1970. Originally from Buffalo, New York, they were looking for a fresh start in the country. When they found the small 19th century home with its newly dug pond and ample woods, it seemed perfect. But on the day of their arrival, the Dandys discovered their new home filled with thousands of swarming bees. Exterminators were called to remove them, but recurrent infestations continued for months.
One of the interesting things about the Dandy case is that most of the experiences happened outside of the house first.
One afternoon, Clara's 16-year-old son, Mike, and a friend saw a strange young man walking on their road. They followed him to see what he was up to. Although he never seemed to acknowledge the other boys, he suddenly stepped behind a tree and out of sight. When Mike and his friend reached the spot, there was no trace of him. Mike's friend allegedly asserted that they had just seen a ghost. On another occasion, Clara was walking one of the family dogs down a wooded trail behind the house when she began to hear what she took to be music, reminiscent of Gregorian chanting emanating from the forest. It wasn't long, however, before the strange disturbances began to occur inside the home. One evening, while watching television, a letter opener seemed to appear from nowhere, jutting out of a photo hanging on the living room wall. Alarmed, the family elected to sleep together in the master bedroom. According to Clara's book, once they had settled down, the sound of pacing footsteps were heard coming from the first floor all night long. Small objects began to disappear or be found out of place. Radios and appliances frequently malfunctioned, and unusual knocks and unidentifiable sounds in the house became commonplace. The bedroom of the youngest daughter, Mary, always seemed colder than the rest of the house, and allegedly possessed an oppressive atmosphere that made it impossible for the child to sleep in it. The family frequently caught glimpses of figures walking in their yard, only to rush out and find no one there, and on other occasions would see figures standing or moving by the windows inside the home when they knew it to be unoccupied. The mounting fear for her family led Clara to consult with Father Alphonsus Trebold, a priest at St. Bonaventure University in nearby Olean, New York. The involvement of Father Trebold with this case was critical not only for the family at the time, but trying to understand the case now, thanks to his records at St. Bonaventure. He visited the Dandys numerous times over the years, especially when it became a bit of a media circus after the newspapers got a hold of the Dandys story. Clara writes in her book that whenever Father Al would come around, all the activity would stop. His initial diagnosis of the situation, and it's one that I agree with mostly, was that it was a poltergeist event and not connected to the house or the property.
Poltergeist is a German word that means noisy ghost.
However, in parapsychology, it's a term used to denote disruptive psychic phenomenon caused by a living individual and not a ghost or a spirit. On April 14th, 1974, in a final effort to rid the family of the activity that had plagued them for nearly 4 years,
April 13th.
Father Alphonsus Trebold and Alex Tanos, a famed psychic, allegedly attempted to exorcise the house. According to Clara's book, once the ritual started, the house began to scream.
Yeah, not shake.
For a short time, their efforts seemed to have an effect. The mood of the family brightened, and they thought their ordeal was over. Within a few months, however, the strange disturbances resumed. In September of 1974, the Dandy family declared bankruptcy, and on October 17th, they left the house. The property changed hands several times in the following years before falling into abandonment. In 2016, it was purchased by paranormal investigator Daniel Klass, who sought to preserve the home as a piece of paranormal history.
When going into a potentially negative place, I'm not scared. I think that that's probably the last thing you want to be. I think you want to be in control of your emotions.
We are kind of in the middle of nowhere here.
Literally nothing.
Ooh, dead end. Da-da-da-da. So this, I think, is the road. Maybe this could even be the field where Mike and one of the neighbor boys saw what they thought was the ghost of a young boy.
Nope.
Oh man, there it is.
Make sure you mind them two people out there
window
before you
gates.
see them out the window.
Well, Miranda, it's game time.
Jesus Christ. This just came out 8 days ago.
Hi.
Hi. All right, Billy. So, however you would like to start, wherever you would like to start.
I usually like to start in Michael's room. This is Michael's.
You know her, right? That's Billy Joe Graves. I want some of that pizza, Kyle, you bastard. That just sounds good to that. No, I couldn't order one, but I could think about it.
Room. He is Michael Dandy. So this was the side that he used to sleep on. When Michael was sleeping, these shelves had books and whatnot on them. And in the middle of the night, they came flying down at him.
Heard that story, yeah. So these were the shelves right
These
here.
are the shelves, but that's not the books or anything, you know.
Okay.
There's no books on there, but so there's his stuff right here.
This is bigger than my room when I was growing up.
So that was the activity in here.
Have you had any personal experiences in that?
I've been like lightly touched in here.
Okay.
Nothing bad. We did have a guest that was sleeping on the bed. She stated that something came flying off of there. There was a ball that is upstairs now. This house was built in 1853. There's history down here too. Nick Groff is here, and he was doing an investigation, and one of these chairs went flying across the room.
Okay.
Flying, I don't know if it went, you know, which way it went.
Yeah.
But one of the chairs went.
Was it one of these plastic green or
No,
was
one of the metal ones.
it interesting? Okay.
And you will get a lot of good EVPs down here from a male voice. He sounds dominant, like he's stern in his when he comes over.
EVP stands for electronic voice phenomenon. These are usually sounds or voices that are picked up on a tape when you don't hear them in the moment. Typically, ghost hunters think that EVPs are caused by some kind of spirit or ghost that's trying to communicate with them.
Okay, so as I stated, I felt tugging down here like a child tugging at my pant leg, tapping on your shoulders. I felt that down here in the living room. I stayed here a few times on that couch. And that couch shook, like it's either telling me, hey, it's time to go to bed or you're not sleeping on my couch. 1973, Father Afonso from St. Bonaventure tried doing a structural exorcism.
I've heard the story, yep.
And he did it in the living room.
Okay.
And the house literally screamed. And it didn't want it. So they didn't finish it at all. But it was said this is the area.
Okay.
Many guests have felt that couch move, not just me.
Now, I know I asked you this off camera, but you said that when you were lying on the couch, there were some other people with you. And did they feel the vibration
Yeah.
themselves? They did.
They did.
Okay.
And two of them, two different separate occasions, neither one got any sleep at all. The shaking was just nonstop.
Now, is this couch original to
No.
was anything in the house original to previous owners?
Yes.
Okay.
That mirror,
Uh-huh.
that chest, those two are original.
Are we talking Dandy era? or-
Dandy. This doll here's from the house. And this tall doll is original with the house. This is Beth's room. This is said to be one of the portals.
Portals are areas that some paranormal investigators believe are doorways where paranormal activity can manifest that isn't necessarily tied to that particular location. It's coming in from someplace else.
Now, I assume, would there have been maybe a wall here in her
Yes.
time that it was modified?
Yep.
Okay.
So now upstairs. This is the master bedroom, the dandy's room. I've got a lot of like nudging, sitting on the bed,
Okay.
nudging, like tapping on my back in here. In the closet, there's an eerie, high energy feeling, like a heavy feeling in the closet. Now, this is the portal. When Dan got the house in 2016, he had to have like beekeepers because there was over 250,000 bees that nested in here, and the flies were horrible. As I was in here by myself, I got nudged on the head, like
Okay.
a light tap on my head. I was right here on the bed, and that was just a little bit ago.
This evening.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
And then when I went downstairs, I plainly heard footsteps.
And they sounded like coming from up here in
Yeah.
Mary's room, or just
Yeah,
on
they're coming from this area.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Is that a common occurrence?
It
here?
is. Some people hear footsteps all the time.
Okay.
Right now, I have chills in here. It's hot. I'm hot, but
Yeah,
I
it's-
got chills.
It's
just-
warm in here.
you will get nudging, tapping. At least I do. Because I'm always saying those things give me a sign. But it's not mean.
What would you say the predominant feeling in the home is for people? Is it one of comfort and safety?
I feel
apprehension?
safe here. There's times I'll feel sadness. Like tonight, it's just a feeling like they're ready for guests tonight.
Hey, fingers crossed. Thank you for your hospitality in advance.
I heard the chanting, like drums, banjos, and flutes playing, and they said that's the Native Americans coming off the hill. You can just hear them plain as day sometimes, especially when it's really quiet. You can hear them.
I never heard
And then here is the map for outside. The haunted forest, he's got a mark where you can and can't go. There's a giving tree up there that people do their offerings
Right. Okay.
for the spirits being welcoming. And around the pond, you get it. If you walk around the whole pond, you get a really strong feeling like you are not to walk around that pond.
Okay. Interesting.
You will hear howling. Just about everybody stays hears howling. Don't know what it is, but
Oh, okay. Unknown. Outside, inside?
outside. And sometimes you'll hear growling. And that almost sounds like a man, like a male, like growling. It's like a weird,
So not like an animal. It sounds more human? Or?
yes,
Okay.
something else. And then in the 70s, from, everything that I've read, researched, they believe that a UFO went over here. There's 2 different times that they try to do a structural exorcism. You can't do an exorcism on a thing. We call it a structural.
Right.
And like I said, the one time the house screamed. Another time I was told the house looked like it was breathing.
Bizarre. Okay.
Yes. So it's like almost like the house too has feelings. It sounds strange, but the house could be a spirit itself. I don't know. I just feel it.
So would you say maybe this place is, I hate to say it, but alive in a
Yes.
sense?
I didn't want to really come out and say yes. I do believe that. I don't know how other people feel. I don't know how like Dan, the owner, feels, but I do feel like the house is alive.
After finishing our tour with Billy, we began to bring in and set up all of our equipment to monitor the location. That night, we ran 4 static cameras, one in the kitchen, one in the middle bedroom, one in the parlor, and one in the cellar, as well as 2 thermal imaging cameras, one in the parlor and the second one upstairs to cover all 3 bedrooms. We also placed an array of environmental meters in Mary's room, where the portal is supposed to be, recorded by their own locked-off camera with audio.
We started our investigation with some baseline readings. Essentially, we're monitoring environmental factors, and we look for any correlations to the claims of activity.
Huh?
Let's go on. Moving outside. So this is McMahon, and this is where sort of the activity, I guess, started for the family. It was outside of the house itself on the grounds. Make sure we want to keep an eye out for any animals too while we're out here.
Yeah.
We know we've already seen a couple deer and a whole lot of toads.
There's a deer running right there.
Oh, yeah, I see him on thermal. So this front porch right here is where Clara Dandy was sleeping one night, I guess in the 70s. And she described it as she was woken up by this bright white light that seemed to come from, she thought, above the house, like in the sky above the house.
Yeah.
It came in the porch windows here. And her son Mike, whose room was right there on the side, he saw the light too. It woke him up, and he thought it was coming in directly through his window. Now, obviously, both the porch and that window face the road and the driveway. So, like, what's to say it wasn't a car that stopped? Maybe somebody got lost, you know, looking to find a phone to use in the night or something. There is something really hot out there. Look, what is that, Miranda?
It's a deer.
You see him?
Yeah, to your right. Yep, right there where your beam is. You see the eyes?
Yep. And there are animals everywhere out here.
Probably because there aren't that many people and there's water over there.
Rabbit.
Yeah. That's the pond over there. You want to go take a look at the pond?
Yeah. Factors such as animal sounds, especially in a location like this where you've got like a body of water, it can definitely be confusing to people not just investigating, but people staying there and sort of misinterpret those sounds as something that's maybe paranormal.
A really nice little dock. Before we go in, you want to just check out the path towards the offering tree?
Yeah.
Welcome to Glastonbury Mountain. Watch your footing here. Well, I think we found the tree of offering.
I believe so.
It's off that root.
Wow. This is amazing. Wow, this is really cool.
Look at the bow. There's definitely an animal in the back over there.
Where?
Somewhere over there. I hear a footfall.
Hello? I can't see anything on thermal. There is an animal. He's hiding. Right. Nick and Miranda entering the kitchen. The Hinsdale house. This is obviously where we have our central command set up. So we got the stairs up to the second floor here. So as we can head into the living room first. Now this is right below the master bedroom, I guess. And this couch, Billy said, vibrated for her while she was sleeping on.
Depends on who's on.
I mean, it's not super wiggly, actually. I mean, it's got a little bit of shake.
Yeah.
Floors aren't too bouncy in here.
No.
So it makes me think it wasn't just somebody walking around. And I guess other people felt it shake when she did. This is kind of a cold, wet, depressing place. So yeah, we've got this pipe here and a sump pump. Now, obviously, if that sump pump kicked on, that would potentially cause some vibration through this pipe. And I think this pipe runs right under where that couch is. I think this is like a drain line. I'll tell you what, Miranda, if I were to stay down here for just a minute or two and give that pipe a shake while you have a seat on the couch, you mind just telling me what you feel?
Yeah.
Just give me a shout when you're in position.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think she's right about me. I'm shaking the pipe now. Shaking the pipe, shaking the pipe, shaking the pipe. Let's give it a couple. Anything?
Yeah.
Could you feel it?
I mean, knocking, like you could kind of feel in the wall, but when you did the shaky thing, you could feel it.
Was it pretty intense or was it
We
mild?
sure heard it.
No, mild.
All right, so I actually buy the pipe in the basement probably. If that sump pump was kicking on, because that feeds right into that.
Wouldn't they hear it?
Maybe, but if you're also in a place that's known for paranormal activity, sometimes people don't always jump to logical, natural explanations. I mean, we see that all the time. Not saying that's what she did, but
Yeah.
you never know.
We continued with baselines and our other observations until about 4 a.m. when we decided to get some rest.
Okay. The light next to me I assume it just burned out.
So it's 4 o'clock on the dot here, and we just lost power. We were just shooting some B-roll shots for the episode, and all the lights, all the equipment just turned off. We're gonna go check the breakers and see if we can figure out what's going on.
It's straight back.
Okay. On, off, what is that? Right there, that's off. But not the mains. The mains are on. Okay. Hold on to your butts.
The power outage wasn't the result of anything supernatural, but due to the damage from the storm the night before. It did mean that unless we got power back, our DVRs were offline and we had to consider switching all of our cameras out for battery-powered units.
So it's 4 to 8 here on night 2. Luckily, we did manage to get power back. Thank you, National Grid. So all of our equipment, all of our cameras are rolling and recording. Miranda and I are about to head up to the offering tree that Dan has in the woods here to present some corn and some squash to the land and any of the native people that might be here.
On our second night, our plan was to begin more focused investigations of the alleged hotspots of activity and try to communicate or make contact with any spirit or presence that might be there.
Here we are. All right, so I'm just going to set up a static night vision camera out here facing the offering tree just so we can monitor this location throughout the night. So the offerings Miranda and I brought to the tree this evening are a piece of corn and a piece of squash.
These two plants are members of a group of plants known as the Three Sisters, corn, maize, and squash, which served as a staple diet for many of the native
Corn,
people in
beans, and
North America.
squash.
So, good evening. If there is anybody here, my name is Nick. This is my friend Miranda.
No, we're not going nowhere, buddy.
We come here as friends.
Later.
We don't mean you any harm or disrespect. We know that this is your land, and we're here because we would like to speak with anybody who might be connected to or attached to this land or this place. And as a token of our understanding, we would like to offer you some corn and some squash. I'm just going to place them here under this tree for you.
He took a
These
camera all the way up to
offerings
the
are from
tree.
both of us, and we give them to you in the spirit of friendship and friendly communication. We're going to leave your forest now and give you back your space. Thank you for letting us pass peacefully. You hear me?
Here's a thought. The massacre that happened up there, supposedly happened up there, was 1699. I don't think any of the Indians at that time knew English.
Movement?
Very true.
I mean, we know there's deer all over the place. It could have just been a deer. I thought I heard like twigs breaking and like a... Okay. This is Nick and Miranda recording at the Hinsdale House, night 2. Time is 10:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we are sitting on the dock by the pond.
Dock of the bay. Wah, wah, wah.
Well, this is different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not every time we're investigating literally on a body of water. You can definitely hear traffic on the highway to our left.
Yeah.
That could definitely throw some people off and make you think you're hearing something supernatural coming from the woods or the grounds, but it's just sound carrying and bouncing off the mountains behind the house. Kind of creates a little weird echo reverb effect. We've been hearing it for the 2 days that we've been here. So good evening. If anybody is out here, my name's Nick.
I'm Miranda.
If there's anybody out here with us this evening, you're welcome to come and sit with us and join us here. This is really a peaceful spot. Is there anybody out here by the pond with us this evening? Would you be able to tell us your name, please? I think I just got like a whiff of like, it almost smelled like cigarette or tobacco. I mean, the
I smell like
pond's got-
smoke, but not like cigarette.
You
Like,
smelled smoke?
yeah, for a second.
I mean, somebody could have a fire tonight. That's always wrong.
Yeah.
Somebody's probably in the bushes behind them.
Do you remember a family that used to live here named the Dandies?
It's a fish.
Okay.
Turn your music off.
Frogs, I assume?
Or fish, like before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that was an animal.
It's dinner time for them.
From pond to couch.
There was a lot of contamination going on out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Feels a little cooler in here to me than other parts of the house, but
I think it's definitely cooler down here than it is upstairs, for sure.
yeah.
But it's also, I think it's more open in here, so it's probably a little bit better airflow. I mean, temperature says 70.2. So hello, my name is Miranda. This is my friend Nick.
Hello?
Is there anybody in this room right now with us?
If there is anybody in here, would you be able to tell us your name, please?
That might be Dan's CCTV cameras. They do click every once in a while. I think I just heard it again. We've heard there's been some people who have tried to sleep on that couch over there, and maybe that might be someone's spot in particular, because people tend to get nudged off of that couch. Is the person who does that nudging here with us right now?
How many people are in this house tonight?
I do feel like I hear beeping coming from outside.
Outside?
Yeah, like a beep, 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 beep.
An electrical or mechanical noise?
Yeah, sounds like it.
EMF is jumping around a little bit in here.
When it comes to electromagnetic fields, there are a couple theories at play in paranormal research. Some investigators speculate that ghosts or spirits give off or cause disturbances in natural magnetic fields. Laboratory testing, on the other hand, has demonstrated that certain individuals subjected to high voltage magnetic fields at certain frequencies will sometimes have religious or paranormal experiences. The sensation that there's somebody in the room with them or that they're being touched.
Oh, whoa.
Huh.
It's literally burying the needle. I gotta change our range here. It's like 1 milligauss, 2 milligauss. Yeah, that's all coming off the Wi-Fi. I'm actually at some distance here, too.
Mm-hmm.
So, at the fridge?
I don't know.
Mark time 105. We just heard a strange noise. Hello? Is there anybody here with us? Anybody in the kitchen?
We heard a story when the Dandies lived here. Clara saw a little girl coming and walking into this room. Was that you?
If there is anybody here with us, would you be able to tell us your name, please? Do you remember a little girl named Mary Dandy who used to sleep in that room?
Was that someone else's room before Mary inhabited it?
I've heard that there's a doorway in that bedroom that may lead to someplace else.
It's behind that family.
Is that true? Did you come through that doorway? I thought I heard like tapping coming from there.
Oh.
Is there anybody in Mary's room?
Is there something special about that room in particular?
I'm just gonna go into this room over here. If there's anybody in here, you don't have to be frightened. Feels cooler in here to me than it did out there.
We also saw some spots on that wall with the thermal that might be a little bit leakage.
Oh, that's right.
And I think they thought it was colder in there. Is that accurate? Usually,
Yeah, the dandies thought that Mary's room was always freezing. Did you like Mary, the little girl who used to sleep in here? Well, I want to leave the cameras and data loggers out, but how would you feel about hauling it and getting a couple hours rack before we gotta go to our next location?
I think that sounds like a good idea. After conducting the field investigation, we then had to sit down and do the review. When it comes to review, it's a lot of sitting and watching. It takes a very, very long time because we have lots of cameras, lots of audio equipment. So there's a whole bunch of different devices. We have to sync up to the computer and then sit and listen to hours upon hours or watch hours upon hours of footage.
So right now, I'm reviewing evidence from the second night of our investigation. When Miranda and I were in the living room area, we ended up hearing a kind of strange noise when we were taking EMF readings. At the time, I kind of thought it might have been a refrigerator compressor kicking on. We did get it on the camera's audio. Now I have to sync it up with our digital audio and see if we got anything on that. Right there on the waveform. Almost does sound like a refrigerator compressor cycling to me, which is exactly what I said at the time. We are walking around a little bit, so it also could be that we're making some floorboards creak or vibrate in a different area of the house. The Hinsdale Dandy case was kind of a little bit different than some of the other cases that CPI investigates. They don't just say the place is haunted. There's a history of UFO phenomenon associated with the location and howling or growling creatures out in the woods. So all sorts of strange stuff allegedly going on there. Our equipment was rolling for a little over 48 hours. And unfortunately, we didn't come back with anything unusual on video or audio that we didn't notice or couldn't explain.
I didn't really have any type of strange or nervous feelings. It was pretty calm.
All the environmental conditions that we looked at Hinsdale remained more or less within normal parameters.
When we were doing our first set of baselines, we did find some areas that had very high EMF. A lot of this is probably due to it's an old house and the wiring that's there.
We were able to provide some potential natural explanations for the claims at the Hinsdale house. I really think we nailed the vibrations that people are feeling on that sofa in the living room. Personally, I think this is just water or even air moving through that drain line in the basement and causing vibrations. I still had a great time investigating the Hinsdale house, and I really hope that we're able to get back there someday and continue our research.
What are you thinking, Link? You're shaking
I
your
know it's
head.
very good.
Same as yesterday. Wow. Oh, it's real good. Yeah. But Mr. Rogers' speed, I never really could get into the totally slow and very enunciated way of talking, even though I guess it's better than what is going on today, where everyone speaks 7,000 miles an hour.
Audio recording
I-
error
I-
7 Michael.
Oh my God. And then we used the 1950s music at the end with the stand. It was great.
Very
Very
scientific. I
professional.
like that.
What?
Yeah, we won.
Yeah. Very professional. It wasn't fun at all. It was more informational. It was put out for information. You know, it wasn't
Well, yeah.
fun. It didn't keep my interest. It was just informational. So like, let's say you had to play something for high school and you had to do some research and you pulled this video and it was very straight. There's no laughing. There's no fun. It is all professional and you must sit up straight and
There's
talk
nothing wrong with
very
that. I
slow.
mean, this is how they perform all their investigations to try and get to the bottom of
Yeah.
things. And I think they got to their investigation got to a
Mm-hmm.
no
frills. Right.
what do you call it? No activity night, which
Right. Yeah.
happens there very, very, very often.
Yeah.
Well, that was something I had said before. Like, you can go to a place and you're not going to get anything. The only true way you can actually deem something haunted or not haunted is if you do several times of, going back and doing the research there.
Yeah, over and
Oh
over.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how many hours.
I thought they were very good, very scientific.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I liked about that, trying to debunk things and do things. That's what we do.
I don't know. Something must be wrong with me. I want a little more fun.
Oh no, we all like fun. We all
Well,
like a
I've
laugh.
always heard that girls
Yeah.
just want to have fun. So
Oh yeah. Yeah. We all do.
it was so dry.
That's fine, though. I mean,
Yeah.
that's fine. You don't need a bunch of screaming and howling all the time. At least this way, when they were doing something, if there was something going on, we sure as hell would hear it.
Yeah. It was
Um,
great for a classroom. I thought it was fantastic for a classroom.
Well, basically, that's what we all should be doing is trying to find answers. Not this one that I was played last night. I just played it again. What we're listening to is Dan's cameras, and you know those cameras suck for audio. I'll share. Or wait a minute. Did I stop sharing? Yeah. I'll start it over here, and you can hear. I can't even hear it on my speakers, and my speakers are massive. This one here. I'll play it.
Can you
and
hear
see
your
what-
neighbor man tonight?
I can hear him. I don't
Oh.
care about him. Volume is the same as the last one. Now listen. Not gonna hear shit. If they say anything.
What do you want?
What the fuck? Talk already. They're talking, and I turned my volume way up. I can't even hear them.
Maybe they didn't have it loud enough. They didn't turn it up in the one.
Is there anybody in the closet that wants to talk to us?
Can barely hear them.
Now they just screamed at us.
Screen? The guy said, "Is there anybody in the closet who wants to talk to us?"
It was real loud on my
We
side.
are now live. It's going to be a little dark in here. You might not be able to see everybody.
Jesus Christ.
But if you
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Doing a quick little solo in here. They're just walking out right now. We are.
Oh, is that what you were
when I say
talking
we, I
about?
mean we.
That's the lip
They're walking out right now, and just do a quick little solo in here by
No,
myself.
we're not
just
going
to
out. Go lay down. Go
kind
lay
of
down.
vibe out.
No.
Right now, I am in complete and utter darkness. I'll show you guys what I see.
Oh my God, with the camera right.
Just that heater for light. So let me pop the IR back on for you. I'm gonna set you guys down.
That's a really nice rocking chair. I wonder where you got that.
I have a
I
handy
don't know, but if she
dandy
don't quit with the camera, I'm shutting this one off.
digital recorder.
Jesus.
It's just gonna be me for about 15 minutes. You guys can't see me, but
Please.
I'll have to pop back here. But yeah, just gonna start recording, kind of feel out the vibes. You know, when we first got here, the landkeeper was awesome. Really explained a lot about the house, the history, kind of debunking the lore and stuff like that, which was really cool. And kind of like the idea that we already had coming into this was
This kind of
we
looks
really, our main goal tonight here at the
Caitlin.
Hinsdale House is to just connect with the
what?
kids that are here
Caitlin.
and not really push any narrative or any story from a lot of these other, you know, any of the popular stories that are kind of evil and dark and ominous and stuff like that. We really want to be respectful of the lives of the people that were here and the spirits that remain. I'm going to go ahead and press record and just kind of see if we can get anything. The time right now is 5:43 p.m. No, it can't be. Did we not set that? It is 6:41 p.m. That's Beanie. Yeah, so we'll get going. Like I said, it's just kind of me in here. We're feeling out the vibes. I'm going to do a couple minutes downstairs in the living room. And this is the house where they did cleansing with Father Al. So anyways, let's just get into it.
Jesus Christ.
Pressing record now. And we are rolling. Not really feeling too much
Well, you just got there.
in here. I did get a little bit kind of dizzy upstairs, but nothing bad. I'm not feeling anything bad. I don't feel uneasy. Definitely different being in here by yourself.
Yeah, you should sleep there once. Holy shit.
Is there anybody that would like to come say hi or maybe intrigued by myself or my family?
I'm watching you,
Sorry I didn't introduce myself. My name is Chelsea. Outside is my dad, Lou, my sister, Jamie, and one of my other sisters, Kaylee.
You almost got me there.
We just kind of came in to hang out with you, really get your story, your side of things, and anything that you would want to tell us or communicate with us about, talk to us about.
I hear a ghost whispering.
I know you get a lot of visitors, and
child.
you know, we're not sure if you like it, if you don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't like you.
So, hello. Hi. Thank you for allowing us to, you know, enter a space that is near and dear to you, a space that you like to be in.
I don't like it here.
I'm sure you've seen before these little devices, these little rectangles. If you are able to speak into that as loud and clearly as you can, we'll be able to hear exactly what it is that you're saying back to us. Some humans are gifted with the ability to hear, see, and feel spirit. Some are not open to that, and so this will help us hear you.
Is that the result of Botox?
Is there anything you'd like to start off talking about tonight?
I am addicted to laughing. I don't know.
Can you tell me how many people, how many are of you are in here? Can you tell me what your name is?
No, people.
Do you know which part of the house I'm in right now?
I'm not that fucking stupid.
Or could you tell me where it is that you are? Could maybe make a noise, vocalize
Uncle Ray
into
Ray wants to play a game.
this rectangle with the little red light on it. I'm going to stop down here because I don't really have too much time. I'm going to be doing about 15 minutes of solo, so I do want to be able to get upstairs as well, but you guys can't really see me, but it doesn't matter. We're going to go ahead and play this back. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it on the camera.
It'd be easier to hear it on the microphone.
Area like that? Yep. That's not the one. This is interesting.
What is it? My voice comes
Nope,
out on
that's
there.
me and the dog.
Shit.
What the heck?
Alright, starting a new recording upstairs. I'm gonna put the
Don't even try to figure those stupid little boxes out. They're not very friendly.
What the heck?
Exactly.
All right, y'all.
You should have looked at what channel you
Hard
were
to do
on
this in
before
the
you
dark. I'm gonna
started
pop
it.
this light on real quick because I can't see a dang thing. You gotta be shitting me.
They're very hard to work.
See, what I would do at this point, young lady, is pause this video before I continue saying, geez, look at me. Oh, what the fuck I'm doing.
They're very hard to
Hello.
operate.
Well, they're not if you see what, which each time you record it starts a new channel, I guess you would say, or a new track.
Her tattoos are very interesting on her hands.
And it should, yeah. And it should start, when she hit play, it should start the most recent one. Mine does, well, the new one does. I don't know about the old one, I can't remember.
Come on,
That
man.
just gives me fun.
I will say that hair is nice.
I'm gonna fast forward through this because this is,
A few moments later.
As clearly as you can.
are we gonna talk again? Or,
What'd she say?
I don't know, something about somebody's hair.
I said her hair was nice.
Can you tell me your name again?
I'm not just thinking like that. My name is Demon.
Well, this is not, I'm not enjoying doing this one.
Well, they got more
Could
views
you
than I
maybe
do.
make a noise in
Must
the
be
room or
good.
direction which you'd like me to go to?
And they've only got 14 subscribers?
No, 14 likes.
14 subscribers?
Oh, yeah, 14 subscribers, 14 likes.
Wow. Oh, I'm gonna give her another like.
Yeah,
As a matter of fact, I'm even gonna subscribe.
I would. Got to keep
Is there a
track.
specific room in the house that you really enjoy being in?
She says she hears talking over in that corner. I'm gonna go poo-poo, because that's where a lot of people have it. I have too.
Do you have a special reason why you like to come here?
And I'm waiting to beat the shit
Does
out
this
of
place hold good memories for you?
Are bad. Paul, what?
I'm gonna
where
stop
did-
it, play back.
where
Hopefully it'll work this time.
Oh, where did Clara always put the Christmas tree? If you can remember.
I think Phil, well, one year for sure, they moved Phil's chair out of the corner where that ghost is hanging right now.
Oh,
Over in the, next to the back window.
okay.
God, that's
So-
that's the only year I remember Christmas.
So the tree wasn't in a window, so you could see it from outside.
Who the hell's gonna see it? The ghost?
No,
No, that I really don't remember other than in the corner.
In the corner.
And it was a scrawny ass tree. I think Phil cut it out from the mountain somewhere. Where am I? I'm trying to. Oh, just hit play. It should play wherever you left off.
All right, let's try that again. All right, guys, technical difficulties. We're back at it with another EVP session. Here at the Hinsdale House, I'm in the living room area currently. I already introduced myself in the original recording. To anybody that that is in here. But again, I will state my name is Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Outside is my dad, Lou, my sister, Jamie, and my other sister, Kaylee. We came here tonight to just try to interact with, get to know, hear your side of the story, get your voice out, let you be heard. If you would like
She's
to
very
verbally communicate
noisy.
with me, I do have a device in front of me. It's this little rectangle here. The red light.
Where you going?
Feel free to speak in it as loudly and clearly as you can. Can you tell me your name again?
I was waiting for my. I was waiting.
Yeah. I heard a banging noise.
That was my cup.
Oh.
Could you maybe make a noise in the room or direction?
Oh my god.
What in the hell, Chelsea, are you doing? Dear God.
Looks like a dead body under that blanket.
Link, are we gonna see on?
Is there a specific room in the house that you really enjoy being in?
Wow. Wow. Nothing on that, is there?
I don't hear nothing.
There's
No.
nothing to hear.
No.
Do you have a special reason why you like to come here? Does this place hold good memories for you?
Walls down the black hole.
Black hole.
I'm gonna stop it, play back. Hopefully it'll work this time. Alright, start a new recording upstairs. I'm gonna put the
Well, strike two for Chell. I forgot to plug in the microphone.
To what?
So hopefully the
You don't need a mic on those.
digital or the what's it called here? I'm so frustrated. Hopefully this picked up what's going on out here. So essentially I'm downstairs right now. I'm gonna head on upstairs. I didn't get anything on the digital recorder. Somehow I just put a new battery. I just put a new battery in this here
In what?
recorder camera, and for some reason it only has one bar. So I guess we will just go until it dies, and I'll swap out a new battery. That's kind of crazy though.
Well, swap it out now.
I was gonna say, just
Alright.
take it out now, put it
Gonna
on.
head
Put it on the charger.
upstairs. Oh, I have to also grab this walkie-talkie. Dude, I'm all over the place, man. Am I okay? Hello?
Disorienting. Hello. That's what the
Nah,
house
she's-
is like.
All right, these
She's
stairs
just
are
brain right now.
super
Nerve-wracking.
steep and hard to get up with no lights. So
Oh my God, she's in
I
pitch
am
black.
doing my best.
Nobody must have changed those lights I put up. Batteries.
Dude, this is,
I think the only time new batteries are put in
This
is when
is-
you go
When I
up there.
go.
I don't know how people do this, man.
Do
Oh, it's
what?
cold up here.
What do you have, an elevator at your house?
Okay.
Stick it to the with
I wish I could see if that room was pink.
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Well, I don't hear.
What is that camera act? Yeah.
Paul, you and I complained
Hello?
about the toy on the floor. I see they put them up on the table now.
Yeah.
I hope the camera was able to pick that up.
Pick what up?
What is that?
It's a camera.
What's what? Yeah, a lot
That
of
camera
people...
is activated by
All
moving.
right, it's got to be something.
It's a goddamn camera, Chelsea.
Well, the last video we had a scientist, and this video we don't.
We've got a different.
Yeah.
I don't know why you put the camera under that light.
So it doesn't move. Maybe they like watching bed activity. I don't know.
My marble's still on the jewelry
Dude,
box.
no shot.
Kenosha.
Is it that?
Yes, it's.
Wait a minute. Is this
Chelsea,
motion censored?
It's the camera.
Maybe it's this.
What is she looking at?
That thing might be making noise. I don't know. Something's ticking, and it's only ticking when I'm turning around. So
Yeah, that thing was on the wall over there by.
yeah, that's IR. So
to the
maybe it's
right.
making a noise.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
she
gonna go
got
ahead and do a
We're not
quick
gonna hear you
little
now on that.
EVP up here. I'm actually just going to.
Oh wow.
She said she's gonna go pee up here.
Hello. Tell me this is not working now too,
Shit. Well, that's normal.
bro.
It's always broke.
What?
Look at how many people are saying, look at all the orbs.
nothing.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
just gonna say
Looks
that.
like we should be able to
Read my
go.
mind.
Dust
It's
up
the
the
dust.
yin
isn't it? There's dust then.
Yeah, the house is just kind of moving with the weather. So I'm going to go ahead and we are recording
Are you?
upstairs. Whoa! Come on, man!
Scare the shit.
You fucker. Wow. So I can't stand them. Anyways,
Divorce them. Do that. Even though they're
I'm
family.
doing a EVP recording session upstairs, and then I'll have you guys come in.
Sleep in the closet.
Assholes. I don't know where I want to sit right now. Voice recorder is going to be on the bed. I think maybe over
there in that
here
chair.
is going to be my best
Oh my God, keep flicking the camera.
kind of
out.
view of, get the entire
Look,
area. I'm going to go ahead
You shouldn't have that light on.
and
the
IR
fire.
going. IR going.
That's not code. There's a cop in the driveway. That ain't right. That's supposed to be solid. It's
You
that
can hear a
light.
little bit of rustling from the plastic on the windows. That's no big deal.
They're brand new. They shouldn't need plastic. You just
Oh,
got.
is that flashing light from the IR on the camera out that window?
Yeah, but it's not supposed to flash like that. It's supposed to be solid. So must be something wrong with it.
It's probably getting ready to die.
Look at that light on that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Yeah.
I kind of like watched the last video we did where we both almost fell down the stairs.
Oh, I know. God, those videos we got, I think they're hilarious. And we still get, bangs and walking up the stairs later on when we're snoring.
Yeah, that.
Hello?
The best one was
Yeah.
the best one was the Chinese vegan bag.
I don't know if you heard me downstairs. My name's Chelsea. Outside is my dad, Lou,
What are they doing?
and two of my sisters, Kaylee and Jamie.
Well, this must be an alone challenge.
Yeah, it is. They're doing.
We just kind of wanted to come in, hang out with you guys, and get to know you and hear what you have to say.
Get some handcuffs and handcuff yourself to Clara's bed.
No, she could put
If there's
lips
anything
to the
that you'd
wall
like to
and
tell us,
stick yourself to the bed.
you can go ahead and
She doesn't need
tell
any
us whatever
handcuffs.
you'd like.
I hope that you're doing okay. That you're feeling okay.
What was that?
Me.
No, I saw.
I'd like to be able to chat with you. If there's something that you'd really like to talk about, if you let me know now, I'll be able to communicate with you further.
Is your family outside freezing, Chelsea?
I don't know why all of a sudden I'm shaking.
It happens there.
You don't know why you're not shaving.
Shaking, she said. Or something.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop the digital recorder. I think that's enough time just to kind of. What is that damn clicking?
Why is she always
All right, I gotta hurry up and do this. The battery is,
button?
for some reason.
Motherfucker's dead.
Alright, looks like we should be able to go. This battery is already dead somehow. Don't ask me how. I just put a new one in. And the house is just kind of moving with the weather.
You're getting blown away or what?
I'm gonna go ahead. Recording.
Jeez.
Let's see.
Oh my God. No, we gotta just stay there, buddy. God damn,
I'm waiting for something to walk by in that closet.
I don't know where I want to sit right now. Voice recorder is going to be on the bed. I think maybe open it would be my best.
I think I hear the door. I'm coming in.
View of, get the entire area.
Try it. What's happening?
She's waiting for the other shoe to drop. I wonder how that scientist guy would feel about being handcuffed to a bed. He was so dry and well, I don't mean, I just meant
Outside is my dad, Lou.
Chelsea, we can't hear what you're listening to. Oh, she said her camera died, right?
everything's dead. She said all her batteries are dead.
Just kind of wanted to come in, hang out with you guys, and get
Is
to
it
know you,
dead wrong?
hear what you have to say.
Kim, put your top back on.
Dolly Parton.
Is she's showing you a private video?
Yes.
Well, I told her we talked about Dolly Parton last night.
Yoda, how long are you gonna scoot that cookie across the floor? Now you're trying to put it under the chair? Eat it.
No, my camera's off because I had to lay down.
That's understandable.
Why can't we see that? Oh my God, are you looking at me again?
Are you okay, Kim?
Yeah, I'm just my sinuses.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'll trade you a dog for him.
You let me know now. I'll be able to communicate with you further.
Yoda,
Leave
why?
you alone.
Alright, I'm gonna stop this.
Just to be annoying.
There's only
Just
a
to
couple
be
more.
They don't look like they have any intention on sleeping over. I don't see any.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was just
think
gonna
they
walk
have
you
any
guys. I gotta
intention
change
on
this battery already.
investigating.
I don't think anybody sleeps.
All right, we'll be in a second.
I must be the only crazy one here.
You know where I'm going.
Alright, y'all.
Y'all?
Louie Dewey,
Y'all?
Haley, and Jamie are coming in.
I'm selling you to a family of gypsies.
So, prepare yourselves. People think you guys are crazy, my family's crazy. Bunch of weirdos.
Well, I want to
I
see
hope
that.
you enjoy as much as I do.
They sound fun to
And
me.
hopefully we can chit chat communicate. That'd be freaking sick. I can do it. I gotta change this battery already.
Crazy ball.
Did she say she's going to go to the Marriott again? What did you just say? I thought it was a Hampton Inn, not the
I
Marriott.
can't understand it because I looked at you like,
Oh, I think they do have a Marriott Inn and Suites or something. Not the Marriott I know.
I'm just looking at the moon now.
It is so weird to watch somebody else's video and nothing happens.
Yeah.
And when I swear, when we're there upstairs,
You're
crashing,
long enough to see the guy in the middle
you
of the
know,
door.
it's
Alright, get
no
into
more
the
than
camera.
3 ring
Take
service.
it.
Awesome, guys, 3 months.
Johnny, is anybody up here who wants to talk? You could talk into this, and we can hear you.
You have a K2 meter out there? That?
Oh yeah, where is it?
What's that light flashing?
What?
Hello?
What's wrong? What did she do?
She heard something. Chelsea, grab that K2 meter on the table.
I got it.
Oh, never mind.
Where you want it?
In here?
Charles, you all right?
Yeah. I don't know if maybe it was the heater? What?
Through the team's excitement, heard the knock.
And we can hear you.
No, you don't have to yell.
K2 meter out there? That?
And we can hear you.
We cannot deem this.
You have a K2 meter out there? That?
And we can hear you.
You have a K2 meter out there? That? What?
Heard some kind of banging noise.
As soon as I said that somebody wanted to talk, she said that she heard something.
That's me. All right, full battery.
There's a blanket. Maybe they are sleeping over.
Yeah.
I'm on.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna interact. No F.
I didn't interact.
Oh. My bad.
Which room is this in?
Mary's room.
Okay. And what room is Jamie in?
That's Jamie's in Mary's room. We're in the parents' room.
Oh. So is there anybody here who wants to talk? Just talk into this meter I have. It's a voice recorder.
You better luck asking for crashing noises.
Getting some weird feelings up here.
Mm-hmm. Where?
Really?
I don't know what it is. Is there somebody here right now?
Laura, do you come up here and play in Mary's room?
Hello?
Behind you?
That was weird. It's like a little pebble. Like when you throw a pebble and it goes, like it bounces off something.
If there's somebody in this upstairs with us, can you give us a sign, make a noise?
Oh, I can see all the laser grid from your IR or from your phone.
Is there anybody in the closet that wants to talk to us?
We are now live. It's going to be a little dark in here. You might not be able to see everybody. What?
They're here for the ghosts.
We're here for the ghosts.
All right. Keep rate. Keep rate at 150.
Hey, does anybody want to talk?
No. What was that noise?
Spirit box, isn't it?
Is that a Philly box?
Oh.
Does anybody know what that box is?
Hello?
Can you use something?
Hey.
Big prize.
Can you tell us what your name is?
It looks homemade.
A jewelry box?
Yeah.
Homemade.
Jewelry box.
Can you tell us what his name is?
Very distorted, the sound's not really clear. Something on rock.
I'm going to set the flashlight up.
Oh.
How many spirits are in this home?
7.
Did you say 7?
Can anybody talk to us?
Father Dale, are you here?
Huh?
Say yes. Father Yale.
Who's Bob and Yell?
Captain invited you.
That just means you want to invite someone specific. You know, bring people live. Al. Hey, Al.
Father Ale, talk to us. Gail, go ahead and shut up the flashlight.
They're talking real quiet tonight.
It's bright.
Laura, are you here?
We're using a spirit box and we're using a flashlight to see what happens. Some voices coming through our card.
How many of us are sitting on the couch right now?
Go ahead and shut up the flashlight for that.
We're trying to put the seat rate down to 200.
Shut it up.
Keep it on. That way.
You slowed it down.
Yeah.
The snow is getting crazy out here.
It's snowing out?
Yeah, they should have used their own equipment. I can't hear nothing on those damn Amcrest cameras.
Is anybody else hearing stuff in that spirit box that they're not acknowledging?
I'm hearing different things
No.
than what they're hearing.
Yeah.
I'm hearing a load of drum banging, like a very distorted.
Is it? My night.
I can barely hear what they're doing. I can turn my volume up, but I'm afraid of
If
somebody.
anybody talk, give us an answer. Who is here? We heard so many I need an answer. Turn up the light. Turn it up for a minute. All the way up.
Is that what it just said?
What did it say? Hey.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
I know. Tell them to have some patience, right? For fuck's sake. Do you play with the dolls here? Can you make a noise for us if you're in the house?
A lot of distorted music.
Help?
Danielle, someone's watching. Mary Beth is watching.
What do you need help with? Join me?
Join me, yeah. said join you? Join you where? Where should we join you?
Is there a certain room in the house that we should go to?
I can't figure it out.
Can you turn the flashlight on for us?
No.
Thank you.
Shut up the flashlight. There it goes. Shut up. Oh, just shut up.
No.
Hit you in the head with a flashlight.
I got something. Oh, yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
It's more. Bring who on camera?
Who's the alpha? Ross?
Ross?
Is that what it said? Is your name Ross? Are you the alpha?
Ah, nothing but noise.
Something with an R. One, like, I want to check back on the corners. What?
I thought I saw something.
Something walked across that light. Hey, man.
From right to left, right?
Yeah. Say it again.
Hey. Hi.
I want to know who you are, Mr. Alpha Man. It's just me and Kaylee. Come play with us.
Come play with us.
Are you in a portal? Father L, are you here protecting those
on.
I don't like cows.
I don't like cows.
I don't like you.
This house is creepy. I'll tell you that much.
I actually don't. I don't get what it is now.
No, I mean, the looks, you know.
As of right now,
Yeah.
I don't know here. I go upstairs.
I'm sure we'll get something later on tonight. It's always like it's too early sometimes.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, probably like after 12 o'clock is when stuff is going to pick up. And that's what we were told. You know, usually the activity picks up after midnight.
After midnight. This is already down to one battery.
Come on. And then she's running in.
Josh put it in. We put it in right before we started the freaking live.
See, you can't hear him very
Sucking
good
out
on
the
those
energy
cameras.
or battery life out of our electronics. You turn the flashlight on for
I was just going to answer something.
I look at why. You know, everything does that.
Make that flashlight go bright if there's anywhere near that. Turn it up bright.
Hopefully those batteries aren't green.
No,
Oh, they're there.
I don't think that. I think it's too tight.
No, it's not. Because you have to tap it.
Make it loose.
You can't make it loose. You either turn it one way or turn it the other way.
You can't loosen it up.
No, if you loosen it up, it turns off. And then, oh, turn on. You have to have just other button. It's freaking hard
That's weird. We gotta get a new one.
No, it's how it is. Can I come play with your dolls? Am I allowed to play with them? Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the dolls.
Come play with me, Denny.
Let's go out again.
Since we were getting great communication with the spirit box, we decided to narrow down our focus with the Estes method. Oh, Christ. Am I reading all that?
All I heard was a bunch of damn broadcast radio stations distorted.
Yep, so I heard too.
Oh, really?
And it's a Chelsea's family.
When
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Wonder why that cross is on the wall crooked.
I was just gonna say that.
Wow, yeah, good
Who's
eye.
talking to Chelsea? He's gonna be. Who's gonna be what?
He's gonna be you.
Well, at least she's got her blinders on. Nobody wears blindfolds.
Don't go quiet on us now. Victoria.
You're such a.
There
Oh,
goes the flash.
Victoria. Okay, so who are you, Victoria? Is that your name? Is that who plays with dolls over there?
Victoria's Secret.
Victoria, if it's you, can you shut the flashlight off?
It must be 40 below in that
You can
house.
shut it off. Fear me. Don't talk.
Why don't you want us to talk? Are you getting nasty now? It's getting later at night.
What you want to do?
I want to talk to you.
Fear me. We're not going to fear you.
We're not here to scare you. We're here
I heard 2 tapping sounds.
to see what's going on and why you're here.
Tessa.
Yeah, I think.
The fuck?
What?
It said that, not me. Edit.
It swears at that house all the time.
How about spin it? Spin what? I'm an alpha too. We can be friends. Okay. That's how you feel? Give me more. I like this energy. Keep bringing it up. Are all these female names that are trapped in this house?
We're all here together.
Street.
We're all here together right now because something pushed Chelsea's head while she was in the closet upstairs. So, yeah. Did you have it?
No. It's on the camera.
Oh, good. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Yeah. That's okay.
Run! We're not gonna run. We're not afraid. We don't want you to be afraid.
I'm
You don't have anywhere to run to. It's snowing out. Get your ass up. Whoa.
I don't want to.
I'll get up. No.
You think you're my dog?
I'm up.
Get your ass up. She actually
We're
stood
here
up.
with good intentions.
It's me they see. Who's me? Who are you? Where are you looking? At the flashlight now. Are you over at the flashlight?
Get weird feelings.
All up in my deck. Throw. What you want me to throw, Chelsea? What am I gonna throw? I'm not gonna throw anything. This isn't my home. Can you make the doll move that apparently flew off the stand over there? How about you throw the doll? My daughter does.
Kick your ass! Dude!
Kick your ass.
Kick my ass?
That was the weirdest
That won't
voice.
happen.
You can try.
Sounded funny.
Which is why.
You won't do that. You can't be that.
Hey! That's weird. Her expressions behind it are great.
What do you want?
Come on, talk to us. Patrick, are you here?
That was brought up too.
Let's
Keep that
play
in
the game.
mind.
Let's play a game.
All
What
right,
game?
what's the game?
There's a checkerboard right here. Do you want to play? I'll play with you.
Yeah, you make the first move.
How about you move the ball first? Would you like me to throw the ball or hold the ball? Underneath. Underneath what? The Cunningham? Underneath?
Cunningham. Mrs. Cunningham?
Okay.
Richie?
That thing yelled at me.
What happened to the light?
I'm underneath. Underneath what? Are you in the crawl space?
She's listening.
Yeah.
What happened to the light?
Having a good
You are under the crawl space? This is so weird.
Are you underneath in the basement?
Nobody's mentioning the light went out?
I know, I don't understand that.
If you're in the basement, knock on the floor underneath.
Oh, maybe it's infrared. And they don't know it.
Walk around upstairs.
Oh, these guys are bossy. No wonder the spooks
A
don't
boy
like-
was killed. Who? Do you know his name? I know there were several people killed around here. Was he young? How old was he? Big Yankees. Oh, it just died.
See me.
See you where?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, that camera.
14. Ew.
14 is the boy 14?
Is she talking that way?
See? You either said 14 or
The
boring. Again.
The camera? Yeah, it's dead.
I guess.
Call out. Who are we calling out for? We've been trying to call
Local conclave? I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
I don't understand how these batteries are trained.
You got them?
Got what?
Mhm.
She scared me.
Sorry.
And of course they got their camera died.
I didn't mean to scare you. I was just trying to get. Sorry.
Oh shit, you are jumping.
Well, because
Lord.
I kept. You
Feeling
want to know
something.
what's weird? Is even though this is on, there's
Yeah.
no. I can't see anything.
No.
My eyes are closed, but I could still. It kept feeling like there was a
Yeah.
like a shadow.
You do. You do.
Mhm.
It's just like something sat next.
It happens.
Right, I can see you too. Wait, what?
Up on the top right. Finger. Right there.
Oh. Good. Am I on?
Yep.
Yeah, my battery is only at 2 bars. So is mine.
I got 3.
All right.
Ready?
Yep, I'm going.
It's the what's it called? Somebody's got to tell them what we're doing.
Okay, we're using the digital recorder and we're going to see what we can pick up, but we're also going to sit here and listen as we ask questions to see if we hear or somebody contacts us.
All right. At least we got a plan of
So
action.
we're here. Does anybody want to talk to us or make a noise? My name's Lou. We got over here Chelsea.
Lou Perini.
We got next to Chelsea, we have Kaylee. And then over here, we have Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
So does somebody
Is that a boy's name?
want
or
to
a
let
girl's
us know that they're here?
Oh,
Jamie, come out to play. Yay.
Can you tell us what your name is?
Is there anybody there?
I heard some breathing. I don't know if that's us or the film.
Maybe Kyle.
I don't
No,
know.
no, not me.
Fluffy was you.
I got a question. The K2 meter that was over there, why is it off?
K2's got a load of
Specific
crap.
person in this room that you have a message for?
Did
And
you
if
say
so,
K2s are a load of crap? Is that what you said?
Me?
You said
Yeah,
K2 is a
I
load of
did.
crap. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll never use it in your
False
presence.
positive. Don't know.
Nice picture. There's that divot box.
can you make a noise to show us whichever room you're in inside of the house?
Man, that took you a while to get that on the other side of the pond. Beginning to worry about you. You're further away than I thought.
What? You on about? Eh?
Huh?
What you on about?
I said you
What
didn't
you
catch
on
on
about?
to that for a while. I was getting worried about
Laura,
it.
are you here with us?
No.
I was wondering if you'd catch on
About
to
the
that.
K2?
No, about the divot box.
Oh, right. I didn't hear you because I got getting kicked off. Well,
Oh. There's Paul's fan.
got
He
kicked
doesn't
off
like.
again before. Somebody.
That's from 1800. What the hell? We
I
tried to get
knocked
Nancy
a
to
little
use that
tune
fan, but
on the wall. Do you think you could finish it?
I put that picture up there on that wall. It's velvet. I heard some banging on the house.
That's what that. No, that she was knocking. Not
Yeah.
that. I heard that in the warehouse. In the other one.
Yeah.
Really loud.
Oh my God, my angel's missing off of that mirror.
Are you happy with us being in here?
Tell me I have to buy another one.
Knock once for yes and 2 times for no.
Oh, there's my angel. It's
I'm
on
gonna
the right.
stop the recorder just so it's not
Okay.
going for a super long time,
My
and we'll
angel
play
is
it
on
back.
the right
Yep.
on that mirror.
Let me stop it at 4:44.
Tall.
Seriously?
Oh dear.
Yes.
I said I'm just yawning. Tired.
Me too.
I've got about 3 hours to go.
Yeah.
2. On the boat. Only good. Sunday now, yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Just 'cause you're closer to me.
25 minutes past 3. Ooh.
Do 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 do.
You typing?
Okay, now lacrosse is back to where it should be.
Good catch.
It's still crooked.
Oh, is it? Am I just looking at the
That's like it's.
wrong?
What's crooked?
Oh, the crosshair. You know how
It looks like a Celtic.
Yeah, it was like that. Now it's
It looks like
yeah.
It looks like a Celtic cross for me. That. It's like a Celtic one.
Yeah.
Celtic cross. All the Celtic time, washing the kitchen champagne.
Oh, pardon me.
Your pardon, sir.
You stop saying that.
Yes, ma'am.
My favourite song put me on words to when I was a kid.
Patrick.
Can you make a noise?
Swayze.
Let me just switch over to my phone here so I can go in the back room here.
All right.
Can you make a
Be right back.
You got some?
I don't know. Am I bugging?
You're bugging. Well, bless you.
Patrick.
Swayze.
Yeah, something.
Right before I
Seems
answer.
to dance.
You heard it? All right, it's super quiet.
Okay.
Right before I ask a question, it sounds like it goes. Yeah, you have to listen to it hard. I'll point it out. It was right there. Oh shit, that's too far.
Right there?
Yep.
I don't know what it said though.
Yeah, but you can hear the.
It's so
Yeah.
faint, you can't make it out.
We'll make it louder. We can make it louder when we start editing.
Yeah. I'll point at it once it starts going. Too far, too back. Very, very faint.
I thought I was tripping for a second. I was like, wait a minute. All right, there's still some more going. Still about a minute and a half.
Like a little lamb.
I'm down to one bar.
Yeah.
Fucking me too.
I'm only at two.
I just dropped him one.
I'm at two still.
We might have to take it out of 4K and put it into
the next level down.
Yeah, we might have to.
Yeah, these are draining, but we have ran the battery just for that. Oh, I thought that was. I know.
Okay, after this, we're just gonna cut. Because I got 14 minutes in so far.
Yeah. And all I heard on this was that little tiny breathy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, this is the Family Paranormal Team with Chelsea, and I'm Lou, and Dad, and
Yep.
Kaylee and Jamie. They're off working today, so they won't be here. So it's up to us to get this going. We just got done with the Hinsdale house.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite an experience. It was also cold out there. But we did get some great evidence in this first volume.
He doesn't have a heater anymore?
In this video, we captured a lot of voices and something to do with Patrick that was brought up a few times, but we don't know who this person is or if he's even attached to the house.
I never slept with him.
But that was through the spirit box, which
And
we got that.
Yeah, and we caught that EVP.
Yeah,
Both times, Patrick.
Kyle go.
So we got the same name coming through multiple different
Backyard
devices,
with
multiple different times in the night.
with others.
That was pretty wild. That's pretty compelling.
Mhm.
Like Dad said, we got no clue
Well, that's
what the tie is between Patrick and the Hinsdale. So if anybody out there has any idea, definitely let us know in the comments below, because we would definitely like some clarity on that for sure.
that's correct. And we did get a lot of voices through the spirit box in volume 1, which is pretty cool. And it's stuff when we went through the editing again for a second and third time, we found a lot more that we missed. So it's good for anybody who's learning how to do ghost hunting. Keep going over that evidence a bunch of times before you really get this video done. But we found a lot of new stuff that we didn't even hear.
Right.
But if anybody out there does hear anything we might have missed, please comment. And also subscribe if you want to know more. But in volume 2, we'll let her take over now. Go ahead.
In volume 2, we definitely got a lot more vulnerable by splitting the team up into pairs, going to different sections of the house using completely different equipment. And we caught a lot of crazy compelling evidence. We had some physical interaction. We had some crazy responses from direct communication that really kind of freaked us out and sent us running. So yeah, you guys are going to want to stay tuned for that for sure. Like Dad said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. That's because on Friday, February 7th, which is going to be next Friday, we are dropping our second part, our volume 2. That's going to be on our YouTube channel at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So again, make sure that you are subscribed so that you are able to stay up to date with the Family Paranormal Team and what we got going on. We'll be sporadically putting out updates, information, spoof videos, some of the evidence that didn't quite make the cut, but it still is really compelling.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll have some kind of extra little clips and stuff.
Yeah.
Some videos and things that helps you guys get to know us, what we're about, what we do, why we do what we do, and our upcoming investigations. So yeah, stay tuned. And again, thank you so much for watching volume 1. We really appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe, and we are truly grateful for you guys. So thank you.
Yeah. And don't forget, we're going to be on Facebook as well. We have a Facebook page for the Family Paranormal Team. We also have a website that once you go to the Facebook book, book, Facebook site, you can click on our website as well. They'll take you right there for any events that we're going to be having. And later in the future, we're definitely going to have special guests go with us on some of our investigations. So, you know, subscribe to Facebook as well. So this way we know who's there. And if we contact you for a special investigation, we hope you can go.
Yeah, if we're doing any types of giveaways, just helps you stay up to date with us.
That's correct.
So yeah, we're planning on doing investigation giveaways, merch giveaways.
Yep.
All types of crazy stuff. So
Yeah, we got a lot to do. I mean, this is our first investigation ever, so bear with us for, you know, whatever mistakes we make. But right now,
we don't make mistakes.
yeah, sometimes we do, but not always. But yeah, so we're all ready to get ready for our second investigation coming up in March. So hope you like this video, and hope you like the second one that will be coming out, volume 2. So be there and watch that baby. Be square if you're not there. But,
Yeah, that's right.
or
Be square if you're
you're
not there. Be
something
square.
like that.
Yep. No, that's right.
Is it right? Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Don't be square, man.
Yeah, don't be scared. Check it out.
Yeah.
You
Check
know?
out.
And share it. You know,
Comment
share
on it.
wherever. Comment.
Follow.
Whatever you got to do. Yeah. All right. So, people,
Thank you.
have a great day, and we'll see you soon.
They got loud.
Yeah, they are loud. Well, that was their first place, and they chose that place. That was pretty cool. You know?
Yeah, that was ambitious.
No, I mean they know their places. I wonder if they're from around there.
I'm gonna go check and see where they're from if I can.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's on their website. That's impressive because websites aren't free.
What's the name of their team? Family Paranormal?
They're from Rochester.
I don't know how far that is from you.
2.5 hours. 2 hours for Molly and Hinsdale.
Wow. Well, they picked a good place to go. They should go over to Wildwood. Maybe they can see a doctor about a, mental problem or something.
Lobotomy.
And if you comment on their stuff, they might pick you to go with. So Paul lives close.
I just invited them to the Dandy House.
We were already there. What do we want to go back for?
I just invited them to the page.
Oh. Wow.
Well, I'm not gonna watch anymore. I think 3 was enough.
Well, I want to thank you for tonight.
But we can watch their part 2. Here's
What,
one.
next Saturday?
Huh?
Next Saturday?
Yeah, or maybe Friday. Here's one in Spanish. Why does she look familiar? She can't. I don't know. She looks like somebody we watched. Bonnie Darko. Please rate your ad experience on YouTube. Here. At least she's got a good volume.
Who?
This one. You can hear her when she talks. That's for damn sure.
graffi, lividi. Tutto sembrava indicare che la casa fosse abitata da qualcosa di ostile e pericoloso, mentre le croci appese alle pareti si indicarono al contrario.
Something about tatas.
Eccoci qui amanti del caos, benvenuti o bentornati sul mio canale, io sono Bonnie e sono ancora qui per intrattenervi con delle storie che hanno dell'incredibile o nel migliore dei casi dell'inquietante. E sì, io ci credo. Prima di cominciare con un nuovo video vi ricordo, se siete appassionati del soprannaturale o più in generale del mistero, di iscrivervi al canale e di spolliciare. La Hinsdale House, costruita nel 1853 e conosciuta anche come la Dandy House, è una delle case più famose ed inquietanti degli Stati Uniti. Situata tra le colline boscose dello stato di New York, per la precisione nelle Enchanted Mountains.
Jesus Christ, am I rusty?
Yeah, that's Italian.
I know, and I'm rusty
Italian.
as shit.
Yeah, I heard it right away. Yeah, she's fancy. Speaking of fancy Nancy, hope she's all right.
Yeah, she is.
Kyle said he's back. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, I just saw it.
Oh no, you're good. No worries.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. It's starting to set back in on me again, so I'm gonna go do something about it.
Yeah, okay, all right. You take care, Kim. I'll message you tomorrow.
All right, thank you, brother.
You're welcome. You have a good night. You try and get well, okay?
I will. All right, night, guys.
Good night. Take care.
Bye, Kim.
Kim, Kyle,
Bye.
Paul, Link.
Ooh, back here. Bye, Kim. Good night, Kim.
Be nice, that was so nice. And then the poem.
And everybody wants to say, this content includes portions of original copyrighted works that are legal use for review, discussion, and satire purposes as permitted by the fair use policy. The photos have been selected and edited small crops in order to provide my comments and analysis. This allowed me to create new content for entertainment and information purposes. Of course, the original works remain the property of the legitimate right holders. That's what all that says down here. Where am I? What the fuck? How the hell did I go to Google by clicking on her page? That's interesting. Oh, you can't see it. Look at this. I clicked on her page, on part of her page, and it took me to Google Docs. Took me right to Google Docs. Well, that's weird. I'm gonna go back over there and click on something else. What the hell did I click? Oh, she's got it on the spreadsheet. Okay. Why would she put it on the spreadsheet? That's interesting. What's she got on Amazon here? Page is not available in Italy. Okay, well, why not? Huh. Wouldn't let me go there. Free music for videos. Music by Kenny Cash. Is that Johnny Cash's uncle? Oh, look at that. Use this song in your videos for free. Sign up for the thematic and get access to copyright-free music to use in your videos. Cool, dude. The thematic team. Oh, let's see what kind of music they got. Yeah, continue as me. Thank you. Verifying. Yeah, it's me. You made a great decision, Paul Kenyon. Is that right? Hey, glad to have you as part of the thematic creative community here. A few tips, leave me the fuck alone. And I've got 105 points already. There's music here for construction? Oh, tell us about the content you create. I don't know. Anything but what you have up there. Reviews, we'll do that. Why not? Next. What type of music do you like? Hey, Link, go over here and get some free music. Pop, alternative, indie, all that shit. Lo-fi, hi-fi, Wi-Fi, soundtracks, R&B, Latin music, K-pop, rap and hip-hop, rock, lo-fi, rock. You don't have any, you don't have any ambient. Okay, all right, happy to see you. Oh, there's soundtrack right there. Next. Protect your YouTube videos from copyright claims. Add your channel ID or video links together. Find your channel ID. Oh.
You want some more, Binky? 1 second, buddy.
You got a bunch of music on your link.
What did you say? I have music where?
I've been talking to you the whole time and you're just now hearing me. Oh, where am I now? It says. How do I play it like that? I don't want to listen on Spotify. I want to listen here. I don't ever open Spotify. I need you here. Oh my God, okay. I'm not gonna go through all these, do this and do that and do this and do those. Let me out of here, let me out of here. Let me go away. Tonight we'll critique a couple of groups, but we lied, it was 3. Cosa Nostra. Looks like Caitlyn Jenner. We are located in Uranus. Sit on the floor with the rats.
Holy crap, it's bad outside here.
You get the snow?
Oh, yeah, heavy, heavy snow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll be dipped in apple butter. Jeez, I said, oh, never mind, I didn't say anything. Where the hell's my comment? Well, I made a comment to him and my comment's gone? Oh, no, it's not gone, it's just. What time is it? It's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I might watch Chelsea, but that's it.
Who?
Chelsea Layden. She's part of Project Fear.
Oh. Okay.
She was tied up in a prison in Joliet, south of Chicago, which would be a place that I really should go to. It's only 70 miles away. So.
Yeah, really. What the hell you just stuff in your mouth? A cat? He just put something as big as his cat in his mouth. Trish, back him in the back of the head. I want to see him fly across the room.
He's
Banana. Oh,
Paul,
banana and chocolate muffin.
I don't know why. I don't want to know what they're doing in bed.
I saw something that just kept going in and in and then.
Like
and
an
then-
arm? I had somebody bite my arm at the Dandy House.
Yeah.
Bite my hand.
I just devoured a chocolate and banana muffin.
That kind of sounds good. Oh, look.
They're really good.
Look at Colette's coming back in for the 80th
Is
card.
she? Well, she asked if we're still here, so I said that
I'm here.
we are.
About to hang it up.
I'm here.
I wanna make
Hi.
sure I have all
Hi.
the copyright stuff in that video. Where is this it? Yeah. Copyright disclaimer under section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for me to criticize somebody, so shut the fuck up. Live chat. Join the conversation to interact with the creator and others watching this live. Open panel. Huh. Hey, go to the one we're on YouTube right now and scroll down to the bottom. See if you can join that. Join the conversation to interact with the creator. On the YouTube that we're on right now. I never saw that before.
I turned it off,
All right.
but I can get back there.
Oh my God, my head again. Twin Paranormal had 548,000 likes on Dandy House.
Oh, nice.
You want a copy of his own book?
Very
Oh,
good.
What?
Yeah, I was just testing that, Kim. I didn't know I even put that in there.
I don't see it. Where is it?
It's there. It's under live.
To watch
Live right now.
live chat. Join the conversation.
See that down there? Join the conversation.
Yeah, but it's not lit up for me because I'm already in it. It's not.
No, I wonder if it knows that. No, you're not in. Blink. You're not in the chat over there. You're in the chat in Riverside. It's not going to know that on my channel.
Okay, Riverside chat. I've been in there all night. Nobody's been saying nothing. Which one are you in? The studio chat, background?
Huh?
Which one are you in? The live stream chat? Okay, Brian.
No, I'm not in the chat at all. I wanted to know if you could click on that. You said it's not open for me either.
That's on the YouTube thing.
Yeah, on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do anything to it. It wasn't dark, it was light colored. Brian. Yeah, it says where you put open panel, it's not
Yeah, mine's grayed out too.
grayed out. Yeah. Paul want a copy of his book. Hello, is there something you need? Hello, Herlo. Congratulations. I haven't been doing anything with that because I got hollered at the other day for doing I Gamble, so I haven't been bothering with it.
Kim yelled at you.
I know.
I don't know. I don't
I
have a
just said I got
problem.
hollered at. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me who did it. Just got hollered at.
I don't have a problem reading in between the gambling and the
Yeah.
comments.
No big deal.
I see everything. I just ignore anything that says Streamlab
Right.
because that's in blue. It's a
Right.
a moderator.
Big letters and yeah. Oh, maybe Friday then?
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
That must have been early. Oh yeah, Kelly was in here.
Yeah, I think I saw her. Driving well. Paul won a copy of his own. Again, the same thing. I don't know what the hell. If we had $1,
I've been
every
in
time
and
that
out.
question, you'd have one to bother. You can tell them turn up their volume. We dislike your constant questions. Gonna have an attachment. This group is gonna. You think so?
Who's that?
I'm reading notes on the live stream chat on Riverside.
Yeah,
I was-
it'll be-
Oh, right, okay.
That'll
Why
be the
things
same
happen
ones
to
that are
people.
on the
My
YouTube.
brother had a prime case, turned a blind eye, legal, nothing happened. Brian, another thing I wonder is why spirits stay caught up on the time period they live, while others seem to keep up with times and understand current society. Wow. Good questions, all of them. For that doctor type that talked as slow as Mr. Rogers. Yes. I think they talk slow to get more content.
It's just the way the guy talks and everything he does, Link. That's
Oh.
just who he is. He talks slow. There's a lot of people that do that.
He's a scientist, isn't he? He likes to explain things.
Oh, yes. Let's see, he gets more content, more length and content the slower he talks, because it takes longer.
Yeah.
Irritating. I don't have a lot of patience. I don't know why.
No.
That one and this one.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Explore the latest garbage on Temu.
Riverside. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I hope Bert's doing good. I haven't had time to look at him. But somebody put up a sex picture of him or something with pumped up hair.
That was him that put it up.
You might get more viewers if you spike your hair. Like Tina Turner.
Tina Turner?
Tina Turner.
I like some of her songs.
Yeah. She's good. Was.
Yeah, well. I see Neil Diamond's not too good now. See no music on them.
Yeah, you love Neil Diamond.
Oh God, I love Neil Diamond.
I know.
He's absolutely.
You've never admitted it, but I can tell it's written all
I
over your
love
forehead.
I like all the music. Dave Bowie, the Diamond, the Eagles,
Yeah,
Deep Purple.
yeah.
I love that song. I am what's it? I am myself.
Oh,
Love that song.
yes. Neil Diamond.
Yeah. And Play Me.
I
I'll
bet you
tell
they
you who's
played
still
that at the
classy
fountain.
as hell. Who's classy as hell still to this day over in your neck of the woods is Tom Jones.
Oh God, yeah.
He can
Yeah.
still sing,
I
boy,
gotta-
too.
You
Yeah.
can.
Kenny? I thought you said.
My godmother got a photograph of him when she went to a concert, and she actually got it signed by him in pen, and it's framed, and I've got the picture now in my house.
Wow. You put it up in a frame?
Let's see that.
Yeah, she did.
Oh.
That would get me.
What'd you say? She died and now you got it?
Yeah, my godmother, Ensel, her name was. She went to the concert with Nick to see Tom Jones in Liverpool, and the very first time he, did a concert, like when
Wow.
he started, and she got a photograph and it's signed in pen as well. Tom Jones signed it, and I've got it. I've got the photograph in the frame now.
Hey, wait a
So
minute.
keeping it.
What year was that?
Oh God, must have been
How
in the
did she
60s,
take a
maybe.
picture and have him sign the picture? Way
No, we
back
had the
when?
No, we had pictures.
Oh, they
We had
brought a
pictures
picture.
already.
Oh, I thought they took a picture
Yeah.
at the concert and he signed
No.
it. And I'm like, what year was that? I don't even think you can print a
No.
picture now.
No, and it must have gone backstage or something, and she got his autograph and signed photograph.
Okay.
Black and white one.
Well, let's see if I can't get Mia. Doesn't
I like
matter.
Tom Jones.
It don't matter no more.
My mom got 2 pictures of that guy that went off the bridge, that went off the edge of the cliff. but I don't think they're signed.
Tom Jones, yeah.
I saw the flickering shadows of love on her blind.
Was he just A, right?
She was my woman. As she deceived me, I watched and went out of my mind.
Oh, fuck me. When was this?
I don't know.
I put it up for the last, where am I? For the last
Delilah.
month. Okay, it's 9 years ago. He was only 73 then.
Oh.
75. He's 84 now.
Mm.
And he still sings just like this.
Hey. At break of day, when the man drove away, I was waiting. I crossed the street to her house, and she opened the door. She stood there laughing. I felt the knife in my hand, and she laughed. My Delilah. Why, Delilah? I could see that girl was no good for me, but I was lost like a slave that no man could free. Hey!
I love him, man. Shirley Bassey's another one.
He still got it.
Shirley Bassey, she was born in Wales as well.
Yeah. Paul McCartney's lost it. I think he should retire. His voice is pretty much shot. I hope he doesn't get to the point where Meatloaf just absolutely sucked bad his last 3 years or so. He had no voice left. He couldn't sing on key.
Yeah, I know. And it's what happened to Frank Sinatra, didn't it? He couldn't remember the words of his songs. And
yeah.
He went downhill as well.
You got to know when to retire. Have a nice legacy instead of having people say, geez, he went out with a whimper. I don't know.
I don't think Shirley Bassey sings now. She doesn't sing.
No, she hasn't for a while.
Yeah. But she was powerful.
Yeah.
I like her song, I Who Have Nothing. Love that song.
Which one am I on here? Why do I have it? Oh, okay. I did not know he was 84.
He's coming back on again to do the voice in the UK.
Yeah.
Soon.
All right, I think I'm going to go put a dog in the oven and have him for dinner tomorrow. I think he's done it for the night. I think he's finally given up on wanting to go out in the snow for the 4th time since, 8 o'clock? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's in his bed over there, but he's looking at me. No, we're done for the night.
All right.
I think he just
Okay.
gets
All
mad
right,
when
Louis.
I start talking. Because he's fine, you know, when we're just here. He'll want to go out every 3 hours, 4 hours or something, but when I get on the computer, he wants to go out every damn few minutes. He got his nose smacked the last time we went out. Because he barked real loud at somebody in the hallway, and I'm not going to tolerate him doing that.
Yeah.
He's got to learn to know who people are, especially when he knows who they are. He should know Cy. He sees him every day. All right.
Okay then.
All right. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Yep. Have fun.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Oops. Well, I guess I'm still here. I said hang up, but it doesn't believe me. Oh, I gotta do that. Bye.